Alright. Hello, everyone. Oh, I don't have my model up. Let's fix that, shall we? Don't you guys want to see my beautiful model and its beautifulness? Let's listen to that audio. My beautiful model and its beautifulness. Okay. And let me know if the music's too quiet, but I think it's just the right level for me, at least. It's just enough to fill my ears, but not my brain. You know what I mean? That's how I roll, yo. I'm feeling philosophical, which you have to be philosophical in order to, don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Hello, it's me. Hey, everybody. Ooh, oh boy. Alright, so that's gonna be me down there. If anyone has any questions or anything, you know what to do. That's right. You, type to me. How do I... There it is, share. I'll go to shameless promotion. I'm streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's a really cool photo. That's real cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is my Ghoti deck. This is the deck for Ghoties. And make sure I'm still audible. This is the deck for Ghoti. Okay, perfect. Yes, I'm perfectly audible. It's based off of something I saw on YouTube yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this in the deck or these. I might replace these three with something. But we'll see how it works. This has been pretty nice to have. So I might replace these with Dimensional Fissures. But I like, if they're in my hand, they're so much more useful than Dimensional Fissures. So I'm keeping them for now. So the Bingo Fish, this is my Blingo Fish deck. They bling, they fish, they go. I have the Moe, Funny Vine Boom. I don't care whether I'm first or second because I'm just gonna banish everything, so. Everybody always goes crazy when they start getting their shit banished. You can't see it, but I'm grooving right now. Can you see that? I can kind of see it. Come on, I want to activate Max C. What is this? Predaplant. See you in Max C'sville. Alright, so Predaplants like to summon. Now, this guy's got a pile deck, which is pretty crazy. I didn't know Predaplants were graveyard friendly. Apparently they... Oh, it's a Tier Limits deck, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mind if I mill stuff, because I have Ghoties. Nothing like a little late night Yu-Gi-Oh, yo. Put this to live chat so I can see everyone, not just the most popular among you. If I run into too many of these tier limit decks, I'm switching to the recycling center and making them really upset. This guy must have forgotten that I max-seed them. Well, let the games begin. Streaming. So. Hello, current viewer. I apparently have one. Don't forget to type so that I know you're here, otherwise I can't prove it to my mom when she asks how the views are going. Hope you guys like dark synth music. 'Cause I do. And heavy metal, but heavy metal isn't quite as fun. Whew, man, this guy really likes playing card. I mean, he's gonna run out of time. There's no way he's not gonna run out of time. Well, at least I have this to synchro summon on my enemy's turn. It's a lot of like synchro summon while my enemy plays cards in my deck here. Oh, nope, they didn't run out of time, so thanks for wasting your time doing your big combo. Alright, Blinglefeesh, you're gonna have to take a back seat for now because I'm playing against tier limit decks too often already. We're breaking out the recycling center. This is my signature deck. This is the deck I know the best. It's the deck that I created by hand. It's designed to destroy my enemies on the first turn, no exceptions. This is pretty good. Let's try to bait out the Ash with this guy. You have a Max C. I can tell that you have one. Alright, let's go. Alright, he doesn't have an Ash. Bum bum bum. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. You're going to the graveyard. Alright, you and you put them on the bottom of the deck. Alright, this match is already over. The enemy doesn't know, but I do. So now I've summoned her. I can summon a Merly to my hand. Well, add a Merly to my hand. Then activate Sheeran's effect, allowing me to send this Necroface to the graveyard and a few cards. I will then send Kit Kalos to the graveyard to special summon Merly from my hand. This will allow me to discard another 8 cards. Wow. That's some stuff. Alright, well, we'll get our IP Masquerina going. I am quite disappointed that I didn't discard any of my millers, but the plays have not stopped yet. Ugh, yikers. Okay. Our boy is out on the field. Alright. What do I want to do here? Let's make a 0 Boros. Alright, Manku, Tekaku. Let's see how you deal against my topologic 0 Boros. Alright, what you got? Ugh, runic. Okay. It's okay, because I have the shuffler in my grave. Aw. Darn. Okay. This guy can still be banished, though. So. Ooh, nice. You gonna use your field spell, buddy? You're not drawing those. Very cute. Those will go back in the deck, but you're not drawing any of them. I'm still streaming. So we got rid of one of my millers, which kind of makes your boy sad. But we're still in it. I wish that I didn't get rid of one of my Cosmos. What, did you give up? GG's. He's only level 4. Hmm. Okay. See you next turn, bud. He's got a quick play card of some kind. That's cute. gonna summon another card to the special zones? I sure would hate that. Wow, of course he gets Card of Demise. Of course. Konami fucking sucks the dick of another fucking Runic player. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Doesn't matter if he summons anything to these special zones, he loses that card too. Until the end of the turn. Should have used it at the beginning of the next turn. Cool. One. I can't believe that Konami gave him fucking Card of Demise. I can't believe it. That's so unfair. I can't believe that. Okay. You give up now? Oh, stop coming out here constantly. Pick a place. But that's a good thing. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Just playing against a fucking Runic player that Konami insists on giving every advantage possible. His last top deck was a fucking Card of Demise. That's the only reason why this match has lasted this long. He would have left forever ago if it didn't. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. I'm already negated. Go in the bathroom, asshole. I'm constantly being interrupted by the person I live with who's decided to come out here and try to touch my belly button throughout the entire stream. And now she's just standing over there staring at me with her stupid face. Probably thinking about farting. That's all she ever thinks about. That and killing babies. She's a big fan of those two things. Alright, I can't win this duel because Konami doesn't want me to, so I'm going to leave now. Hello, 3 viewers. I had to leave the last duel because Konami wouldn't let me win. They literally gave the enemy player everything, and me nothing. They gave me nothing. They gave him Card of Demise as his top deck. My top deck? Tearlament Scream. That makes sense. That makes sense to somebody somewhere. Not. It does not make sense. And no amount of Dark Synth will fix that. Alright, pendulums, whoop-de-doop-dee. Hello, pendulum. Welcome to the front. Oh, no, he also has Astrograph Sorcerer in his hand. Why is Konami racist today? I don't understand where the racism's coming from. They just don't like white people today. They hate it's specifically me. It's mostly just that they hate me, but I am white, so therefore, if they hate me, they must hate all white people. Okay, so now he's gonna do a fucking 15-minute combo and then scoop once he sees that I have grass is greener. That's what's going to happen today, folks. Is this even Endymions? This isn't even the good pendulum deck. I wish it was Endymion, that's all I'm saying. All this guy's gonna do is just recycle Astrograph Sorcerer 200 fucking times. Like it's not even a complicated or fun deck. It's literally 2 cards back to back to back. Just we're gonna see this animation 100 times. Because he's just gonna keep recycling that card. They do nothing else. This deck does nothing else but use him. And maybe Odd Eyes Dragon. If we're lucky, we might see the Odd Eyes Dragon, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna be stuck here for 2 hours watching this guy recycle the Astrograph Sorcerer over and over, and just gonna summon like one thing and then bring him back, and then summon one thing and then bring him back again. And here we go, see? Summoned one thing, now he's going to bring him back. Just summon. Alright, now he's gonna destroy these to bring him. And there he is. Hello, I'm back. Wait. He's not just one anymore? No, wait, no, never mind. Okay. So that he's special summoned him using the pendulums from the extra deck. I was like, there's no way there's 2 of them now. There's no way they'd do that to me. More solitaire. Okay, wow. Woo, oh, color me surprised. Blah 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 blah. Banish this card you control plus 4 monsters. Summon the Supreme King. Will he get the 4th monster? This is the 4th monster. Is that what he's gonna do? He's gonna give me a Supreme King? He's gonna put 1 Supreme King on the field? All this to get 1 card? It could be. It could be, folks. Nope. We're gonna XYZ. This might be the Odd Eyes Pendulum. No, it's a Synchro. Okay, so Baron de Fleur. Okay, 1 negate for the whole duel, and 1 destroy per turn. He could destroy one of these monsters to recycle him again, if he wants to. He's gonna run out of time. I mean, he is taking way too long. Way too long. Unless this is his final board. Is this it? Is this what you have? One negate. And no negate. No negate. There's one negate on the board. And he can't even get the Supreme. Now he can get the Supreme King. Okay. And now he's gonna give me 400 LP for whatever reason. Very interesting. I guess he's gonna synchro a level 5 or a level 8. And then recycle the astrograph again. Level 8s, level 8s. He doesn't have a Sword Soul in there, does he? There's no way. That's not a worm, is it? Nah, it's a Spellcaster tuner. Okay, we have another Pendulum Scale. This time it's the Perform a Pal Odd Eyes Dissolver, who dissolves Odd Eyes dragons, apparently. So now we're gonna get the Odd Eyes fusion? No. Cross Sheep. Now we're gonna get the... Now he's gonna make the Odd Eyes fusion monster. I think? Yeah. I thought that the Odd Eyes fusion was what they ended on. Like they do the XYZ Odd Eyes, then destroy it, and then get the fusion. Right? I don't think I'm wrong on that one. So this should be interesting. There's the Vortex Dragon. See, they usually end on that though. Like there's an Odd Eyes XYZ that they do, and when it dies, this guy gets to come out. Okay, so now we have a Perform a Pal Odd Eyes Synchron, sorry. He's out here doing nothing, so this is another negate. This is a monster effect negate and an omni negate. It's basically two omni negates, so we have two negates we have to play through next turn. Oh, shoot. Appaloosa. I need another spell card. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, this will lead up a negate, so that'll work for me. Let's eat up. What you gonna use? Which negate? You gonna use this one? Probably this one, right? That's why you summoned it, right? To use this one? But it's only one per chain, and I can chain her if they use any effect on the field. Okay. Chain this. This one? Oh, they let it happen. Okay. It's fine with me. It doesn't matter that she's destroyed. Oh, you can't stop my fusion summon. Frowny face. Oh, they didn't do it. Okay. This is weird. I guess that they want to negate the Rukalos. Which I guess is fine. I mean, if they want to, I won't stop them. Again, I just want to eat up as many negates as I can. If they use this negate to destroy them, they fell right for my trap. Okay. But this is just, I just want this thing to give me card. So now they have to use her, right? Is that the joke? Okay. Alright, you're about to learn that you've made a terrible mistake. No, don't you wish you didn't use your Baron, bud? I know I would if I was you, because now I'm about to get rid of all of my cards. You're gonna run out, bud. Then I'm gonna kill the Appaloosa, and then do the rest of my turn in main phase 2. I just don't want him to look at me. I know that you're trying to touch my belly button back there. Alright, now for the fun part. Alright, so now I need to get rid of 3. Or him to draw a card. 6. And 7. Draw a card. Might as well use her. You're going upside down, buddy. Just don't feel like looking at your dumb card. Send him to the graveyard. I mean the banish yard. Oh wee. Hello. It's me. Ooh, you're going to the graveyard where you belong. Nope. And you're gonna send him in. Send this guy out. Sure. Let me do it for you. Bujinki is my boy. Who's about to make this guy quite upset. Hey bud. Remember when you thought that you were safe from this shit? Not happening anymore. You tried to stop me, but you failed. Should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, so just in case he's somehow been sitting on a ghost ogre. Okay. And then I guess I'll do this one, because I just need one more guy. Why waste the material, right? Okay. And then I take her as 2 materials, him and him. Everybody goes to the graveyard. We get the topologic bomber dragon, and it begins. He's probably going to scoop now, but if he doesn't, he will once he sees what I'm doing. He doesn't have a choice. I still have Dugars. Okay. So now he comes back out. Might as well summon her while I can. 7. Hello. All the darks come back. We summon the Fairy Tale Snow again. Bring this one back. We will now activate our Necro Faces. Then we will summon Dugaris. Let me do it for you. The card that sealed your demise. Goodbye, Dala. Goodbye. You have been recycled. You have been recycled. If anyone has any questions about this amazing deck, just let me know. Yeah, that's what you get for playing pendulums against a master duelist. Alright. Until they stop playing Tearlaments, this is my tier 0 deck. This is my strongest deck. And it's relentless, and it takes a little bit longer only because they nerfed my Necrofaces. I used to be able to have 3 of them in the deck, which would make this combo a lot faster, but they insisted on taking one of my Necrofaces away from me, so now I only have 2, so it takes 3 loops to get what I need. Unless I'm playing against a deck that accidentally is their whole thing. Alright, so he's probably gonna summon a Dark Law, I'm assuming. Yeah, he's gonna get a mask change. Summon a Dark Law. Come on, loser. Be a little more predictable, please. Deep Ed boy. You cannot draw during the draw phase. Well, I like that out there. Okay, but you don't get a battle phase. Okay. But he's already used his normal summon, so he has to find... Like, he can't summon his plasma until next turn. Why isn't he using Dark Law? Use Dark Law already. I don't know. I don't know why this always takes so long. Depending on my first draw, if I get grass is greener and he's got a Dark Law, I'm going to jail. Alright, Cross Crusader. Okay. Malicious. Well, you can't add Malicious from the deck, but now they can banish Malicious to special. Alright, so they're gonna get a DPE. Another thing I don't really care about. They're just not doing anything. I'll wait for their whole combo. Like, they'll have all this time that they went through their thing, and then I'll just leave. Pentastag? No. Wonder Driver. Diver? Yeah, Driver. Okay. That's DPE, yep. And he replenishes the polymerization. Okay. So now he can recycle Malicious again. I hope he doesn't run out of time. That would be a shame. Because I'm just going to give him this. I don't care. Like, he doesn't know that I don't care, but I don't care. No one's going to remember this match. I couldn't even predict what his next fusion summon's gonna be. I mean, if it's not already Dark Law, which he hasn't done, alright, so he doesn't want to recycle the polymerization next turn. Sunrise, okay. Miracle Fusion. Like, is he ever gonna finish his turn? Does he know he's the first turn and there's no battle phase for him? Okay. Like, I'm so confused. Now what's he gonna, like, it must be Dark Law. Now we're gonna do Dark Law. Maybe he'll do Trinity? I don't know. This is... I've never seen so many fusions on the first turn. With no negates, I might add. Alright, Escurado. Okay. So he's dead, but that's another attacker. Alright. And now he has Plasma. Okay. Now what? Now we get Dark Law, right? Dark Law, right? Yeah, okay. I just need him to banish this card when I draw a card. Go on. Do it. No? Okay. Well. Gonna summon my Necroface. Hi. Gonna get 400 attack, dude. Oh, I'm negated. Okay. I don't even know why he's negated, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Konami. You're a bunch of cunts. I hate all of you at Konami headquarters. Could have banished any of my other cards. Alright, well, thanks for playing, Mr. Hero Guy. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Yeah, if I keep running, but like, I keep running in, when I have my anti-tears deck, I run into tears decks. When I have my tears deck, I run into anti-tears. I don't understand why this is constantly happening, but it's really frustrating because I want to use my Ghoti deck, but whenever I do, I run into tears and I can't play against them because I never get the cards that I need in my hand. This is a good card. There's a great card that I can't use. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great card? That's a great card I can't use right there, I'll tell you what. Alright, let's try to discard anything good, please. Alright, I can work with this. Got my Sulliek. Having Sulliek in a hand will be good for me. Excuse me. I guess I can put a... No. Put you in the hand. Use your effect. To then grab... this guy. Okay, and then use this one's effect. To discard more cards. Send you to the graveyard. And to special summon the Necroface. Hello, Necroface. I will then... yeah, we'll use the Exalted. It's all part of the plan, guys, I promise. Use her ability to discard this little one. Another 3 from the top of the deck. Oh, cool. This guy will now special summon himself. I can send this to the graveyard. And he can send another card to the graveyard that if I want to, and I do. Trust me, I do. I want to get another level 4 to my hand. That might as well be him, right? And he is going to send her to the graveyard. No. Because we're going to use her to pitch herself to the graveyard and not use Ash, and then special summon our level 4 boy, which will then allow me to discard another 5 cards. Then I can use these guys, okay, to begin the fun. Now, what do we have here? Not much of anything. So we'll get Skuldred, Saryuja, Skuldred, by banishing. I don't need that for what I'm doing. Don't need any of these. Pow. Skuldred incoming. And where is he? Is there a reason why I can't? Oh, because it's 2 of the same guy. Make me do it for you. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. I've got another plan. What did I? Well, I didn't want to do this, but it's okay. It's all part of the plan, I think. Looks around suspiciously. Okay, that's my 3rd guy. He will now discard these 2. I get to keep whatever 2 cards I get here. Sure, you can leave. And we'll use him to go to the graveyard. Another material for snow, which is always good. We'll use this guy Alright, so now I can definitely use her again without having to worry about farting when I want to shit. And 7. Now I can get the Saryuja. Now I can do the Skuldra. And there he is. Alright. Okay. We're going to get a card, like any card that I actually want here. We're going to get it. Alright. So help me. So help me, flawed. The cards. The card will be drawn. Finally. But, unfortunately, that's not going to help me. You are not going to help me. And... that's fine. Alright. Now we'll use this to draw a card. Discard him. Oh, nice. Okay. We will now Monster Reborn him. The boy who we just got rid of. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll use this guy to special summon him. And what can we do here? We need to destroy him with a card effect. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Don't need that, that. Okay, it's all part of the plan, I promise. What do I do here? What do I do? I could summon him, but then do I have enough? Not really. Well, we'll start with her because she's a big boy. Okay. Better than nothing. I can't do the recycling, unfortunately. We didn't get any of our millers from the deck. But I can, on their turn, banish whatever cards that they play. And if they summon like a Mirror Jade, for example. Well, let's see what they do. Well, that doesn't do anything to me. I can't be destroyed. Very cute, though. Very cute. Good attempt. Next. Okay. This guy's doing an Exodia deck? I was supposed to believe that? I'm supposed to believe that he's doing that? He's doing an Exodia deck right now? Okay. I have no choice. Okay. Alright, someone's wrong, go. Shit. Now first, I'm gonna make him discard a whole bunch of his cards. Then, I'm gonna banish myself. What do you... I have recycling. Don't mind, I'm getting my poopy kicked in by this butthead. Alright, well, I thought maybe I could get the wrong go before the stuff got attached, but that's just not how it works. So, that's fun. But I did deny the sales ban, which I guess is pretty cool. Not really, though. Okay, cool. Wrong go sales ban turbo. Really strong when I don't get the cards I need to discard it. It is obviously easier if I can get a left arm offering or a grass is greener, which I do not get in this turn. What a fucking surprise. What an absolute shocker. Hey, 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 smoke weed every day. Alright, well they didn't ash that, so they don't have an ash. Might as well. Hot dog. I'll special summon. Kit Kalos. Maybe I can discard a fucking Miller this time. That'd be nice. Alright, and then we get a Misty into our, Merly into our, I always call her Misty by mistake. That's a misspeak. It's because Misty is the only other than Merly that I, even though Merly is technically M-U rather than M-I. Because you go Merly instead of Misty, but whatever, I don't care. I'll say it incorrectly. Okay. I get you. Nope. Oh, they gave up. I didn't really have anything left. But that's fine. Most people just give up once they start seeing the tier limit plays, which is fine. I understand it's frustrating, but I did not have anything. I did not have anything. Oh my god, why am I losing all these coin tosses? Alright, 200 negates, here we go. Why are you always in my hand? I only have one of you. I have 3 left arm offers. I've got 2 grass is greener. I have 1 foolish burial. I have 1 Kelbeck. I have 1 Foxy Tune, and I have 1 Scream. What is this? Question mark. Exclamation point. How does this make sense that I could even have this hand with a 60 card deck with 3 one-ofs. No, 4 one-ofs. I have 4 one-ofs in my hand. Who does that make sense to? Because it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, he discarded a very important one-of. We're gonna just discard our whole deck. Oh, they're not gonna make their Agito go? Well, I'm making mine go. I need to discard more cards. I didn't get any good stuff, so. Okay, so now. Damn, I don't have any of my shufflers. What the fuck? He gets a shuffler. This is racism. So what if he has less cards than me? I should be able to get all the cards I want. Every single discard should work like a Curious discard when you first summon Curious. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's basically Foolish Burial. You can pick a monster in the deck, just throw it in the graveyard. Just throw it in there. Alright, and then he's got both of the shufflers in there, so on my turn I'm using this to throw out my shuffler, and I'm going to shuffle both of their reshufflers back into the deck so that they have to use both of them, and then I'm going to do the rest of my turn. Hopefully I'll get a Grass is Greener, because they are using all of their cards, and to get a Grass is Greener would be absolutely pivotal to winning the duel right now. Okay, it's going to pitch itself to the grave. Mill 5. This will be a very easy duel to win, guys. I just need to play my cards right. Winky face. Did you hear the wink? I verbally said it because I couldn't wink loud enough. But it's pretty close to death here. So he's going to mill 5, which brings him within 20 cards. That's 2 Necrofaces. That's 2 sets of Necrofaces. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. You're going back to the hand. Yeah. Take that. How you like that? Hope you like it a lot, because here I go. Okay. Bruh, what are you doing with your fairy? Not. Her roaming time is when she's outside or when she's in the bathroom. In the bathroom. Oh my god, he's gonna have 9 cards left. That's 1 set of Necrofaces, guys. 1 set. Alright over there? You know, it would have been easier if I did that while she was still in the cage. Done. Girlfriend playing with her ferret. Always fun. How do I have a negative concurrent viewer? That doesn't even make sense. My concurrent viewers is now negative. Right, so they can stop 1 special summon. Makes a very sarcastic face. Fortunately, you can't see it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh. What can I? Oh no. Oh. My boy. My boy's coming out. Oh. Oh no, they can stop 1 summon. Oh. Brother. You're gonna run out of time. Right, he's gonna have a Kaleido Heart. What, are you gonna send that back to the deck? That's a good thing. Then I can put it back in the graveyard. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that's what I want to do. Okay. Scream is gonna get whatever that does. Are you gonna send him back to the deck? Come on, loser. I dare you. I double dare you. Yeah, put him in the deck. Put him in the deck. Put him in the deck. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So we can throw him in the graveyard next turn. He doesn't even realize that he just helped me, but that's okay. Not everybody's a primo professional duelist like me. The absolute terror of Master Duel Ranked. You gonna... Oh, no, you're not. Okay, Sprite Elf. That's fun. Okay. Very cute. The best card. Oh my god. I just got the best card in my deck. I just got the best card in my deck, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to do this to eat up that negate. He used up his ash. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This game is about to get crazy. Crazy. Stupid, crazy, stupid. Alright, we'll put Snow out on the field. Eat up a couple more silly cards. Put you in face down mode. What you gonna do? You gonna use your trap? You gonna use your little trap card? And put her face down? You gonna use your little trap? No? Okay. Interesting. Oh, you're gonna discard more cards. Seems like an interesting idea. Okay. Now they're face down. You have a trap card? No. Top 3 cards? Send them in. Was that... Oh my god. Konami. I didn't know you felt so bad. Alright, you don't have anything to negate this, so... just give up. First things first. Okay, now let's see what negates he has. Let me do it for you. Let me do it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's it. You're gonna use your shuffler. To put more cards in my deck? You can't be serious, right? No. He's got to be getting silly mode up on me. Okay, so he is getting silly mode on me. Okay. Okay. So now I'll activate this so that you can use that. Now, use it. Use your negate. Thank you. Alright, now he has no negates for my snows. All I have to do is resolve this grass looks greener. But if he does negate this, I have to leave. I have to leave the door. Alright, now he has to surrender, right? That's the joke. Okay. I'll use this. And this. And this. Okay. That's it. You have anything? You give up yet? Okay. You literally cannot discard enough from this graveyard right now. You cannot. There is... You can only discard 3 cards. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then he loses the duel. What you got? You got something to negate that? Bro, it's Fairy Tale Snow. It's Fairy Tale Snow, dude. You realize it's a quick effect that I can do again? No, he must not know. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it again now. 3. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay, next. You have another negate? You got anything else? Anything else, little guy? You got another one? You have 2 Called by the Graves? No? And I guess you lose. That's fine. Get my boy in here. That's fine. Okay. See you to flip you over. Then you. And you. And you. Made me do it for you. Spirado. Alright, what you got? You got anything for those? Got one little Merly. Hey, bud. I've also got a card that you might like. Remember how you did this to me? That was fun, right? And now I'm going to discard all of your shufflers. I'm going to discard them all into your banish pile. And there's nothing you can do about it, because you already used them both. So you can't use them again. I guess you have like a trap card. The mad lad. The absolute Chad. Nice exchange of spirit, bro. I like that. Get my Barone. Let's get rid of you. Negate. I thought that I could reverse his dumb card, but I couldn't. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, okay. Does he realize I had no plays left? That doesn't matter. He rage quit. You lose 100% of the duels you leave. I deserve that win, I don't care. Even though I misplayed. But now that I know that Exchange the Spirit doesn't do what I want it to do, I won't make that misplay ever again. It seemed that that card just goes off no matter what. Okay. Boink. Got an Ash? No? Okay. Fine. What you got? What you gonna discard? Tearlaman's card? No, you wouldn't discard a Tearlaman's card as your first card, unless you had another Tearlaman's card in your hand. Then you could fusion. But why would you do that? Doesn't feel like using spells, apparently. Come on. No Ash? It's crazy. Okay, great. I'll send you to the graveyard. Why would you max Z a deck like mine? That's a silly move. Alright, maybe he's got an imperm. But if he had imperm, why wouldn't he use it? And whether he stops me or not, I'm discarding cards from my deck. Nothing. Okay. No Ash? Nothing? Alright. Cool. Sweet. Ugh. Ouch. Perfect. Absolute. That That's the only card I really wanted. That's another 5 for me. And him. Okay. Next we get this. I have no idea what deck he's running, but he's going to immediately regret what he did today. Nothing? Okay. Still nothing. That's fine. Nothing. Nothing. Yes. I want this one. Boink. And I can get a Tearlaments card to from my deck to my hand. Still no Ash. Very interesting. Nothing? Still nothing. Very interesting. Oh, then you're going to the graveyard. Anything? What is he doing? 1 DD Crow. All that for 1 DD Crow. Okay. Well. He waited all that time to do it 1 DD Crow. Okay. Made a big difference. That DD Crow really fucked me up, man. I don't know if I can handle this game anymore. Okay. Now we got our boy, Baron de Fleur. Make me do it for you. Make me do it for you. And all I do is for you. Kermie. Alright, how many? I got 15. Alright. Let's get this girl back on the field so we can get the Saryuja. Oh. Never mind, I don't need the Saryuja. I can get the Dugaris. Nothing? Okay. So we'll do Garis. I don't think I have cool yet. But we'll get this girl going. Uh-huh. Okay. And we need some draw power. No. How many cards does he got left? I've made him draw so many cards. I'm gonna draw some cards. Okay. Okay. What you got for me, buddy? I somehow didn't discard any necrofaces. Right now. Really? He's gonna use... Okay. Why? Does he have Exodia? That'd be funny. Okay. Okay, well if he targets one in his graveyard, I can throw it back into his deck. I can do that up to 3 times, so... Great. Okay. He's literally got 5 cards left in the deck. 4 cards left in the deck. He might run out of time just because there's so many cards in his hand. That would be so funny. Okay, he's gonna synchro, but I can stop the special summoning for up to 3 cards. So, okay. We'll see what he picks. If he picks them from the graveyard, I can stop the play, so... Okay. Yeah, I mean, he has to pick the ones that are banished, because if he picks the ones in the graveyard... Oh, he picked one in the graveyard. Oh, then that gives me the opportunity to interrupt. Boink, boink. And what would be a funny thing to brick on? This guy. Got a called by? Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't work. You can't called by him. Miss. Miss. Oh wait, no, that one doesn't miss. That one gets him. Okay. Alright, so that's his once per turn for those. That was normal summoned? Huh. Could have fooled me. What, does he have like 5 normal summons? Like what? Okay, so that's not a normal summon. But he already activated this effect. I think. I don't know. I thought he only had one normal summon, but apparently he has more than one. Okay. Turned a card to the hand. Oh, he's gonna recycle that spell. Alright. I'm not sitting here through all of that. Well, thank you. I gave you your whole deck. You're taking, like, I can't think of someone who could have taken longer with such a beautiful gift that I gave him for free. For free. For free. And he squanders it by taking a lifetime to do anything. Like, come on. Just throwing my beautiful gift away for no reason. Depressing. Alright, this is pretty good. This is a strong boy. This is also a good boy. This is a great turn 2 hand. It's a Ghoti. What's up, Ghoti? Nothing, huh? The fuck was that? Why would you give up? What? What did he... I don't know. I don't know. What's wrong? What happened? You had a Ghoti deck. Hey, you had a standard Ghoti deck. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. Does he just give up if he doesn't get a shifter in his hand? It's weird as hell. Put some cards down. Fuck it. I put cards on the field. That counts as playing. Yikes. The perfect hand once more. But first, I have to see if they have Ash. Because they obviously have Max C. Which is fine. I don't care. Guys, you know, sometimes when you're good, you're good. You know, sometimes you just scare people away with how great you are. I can't believe I haven't even had to play a duel. Maybe they could like smell the grass is greener from where they are, or they have hacks where they can see my hand and they're like, well, he's got grass is greener, I give up. I don't want to play. He's got grass is greener. Oh, I just noticed that my music stopped. Hold on, I thought I put repeat on you. What? Bro, what? Whatever. Apparently, I have to have the window, like, active, or YouTube pulls a fucking Netflix and they're like, you still watching? We're scared. God. What you got? Albans? Nothing. He's got nothing. Well, it's not Max C, whatever he's got. And it's not Imperm either. Maybe DD Crow? Oh. No, it couldn't be DD Crow, he would have used it. Do I have... Nope, I have to put the Merly in my hand. Anything? Imperm? Anything? Something? No. Okay. Alright, this is wild. I don't know what card he has. DD Crow. Something. Nothing. Okay. This is weird. Imperm? Nope. Nothing. What do I have in here? Let me do it for you. Anything? No. Okay. What's up? It's me, the Chaos Necromancer. Brother. Oh, so now if he has the imperm, it doesn't matter. Na 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 na. Yeah 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 yeah. Da 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 da. Fa 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 fa. I got nothing. I don't know why he's not doing anything. But I'm happy. I'm just confused, that's all. Okay, and now we get the vampire. It's a pretty quiet intro to this song. Nope. Okay. Ba 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 boop e. Sure. Why not? Time to summon some boys. Time to summon some boys. Time to summon some boys. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Anything. Boom. Alright, so I can draw 4 cards, but put them back in the deck. Or I can continue my big combos. I'm not done discarding cards. Okay. I'm not done. I'm not done, motherfucker. I've got more cards to discard. Bro, what? It's no counterplay. That's fun. It's another 8 cards to the graveyard. 9 cards, technically. Surely I'm gonna hit a friggin' Fairy Tale Snow. This isn't too bad. I can banish you and draw another card. And then I'll use her to get a Root Kalos. Or kick Kalos. One of the two, I don't care. Just to thin the deck. This guy's gotta have something. Nothing? What is it? Alright, I got the Root Kalos back in the deck. Okay. I'm back. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. One, actually. I already made a misplay. 1, 2, 3, a 4. Pow. Saryuja is coming to town, baby. You're going to the deck. You're going to the deck. And you're going to the deck. It begins. Alright, so let's see. I gotta banish my you. Six, 7. Okay. Alright, so he's got pretty much everything sitting. That won't matter. Wow, we both have 10 cards left. Nah, go ahead. I want you to draw cards. But you're gonna banish now. Okay. That's more cards from your deck. Which is fine. I want you to thin that deck. I want no more cards in your deck. Go ahead. I'm gonna stop your fusion spell with my Barone. That's what the point of that card is. Okay. What's that supposed to do? What's like having him out doesn't mean anything. I'll negate that. He's using too much. Come on. Play the game, please. Use the cards in your hand, for crying out loud. Chimera? Oh. Whoop-de-doo. That's just more material for my girl. He's gonna banish something. 1 second. 1 second left. Only got 1 second. This guy's gonna run out of shit. I guess he has something else he can banish in the graveyard. I mean, in his deck. No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay. Ow. Turn change. Time, right? Okay. Alright. Three seconds. Shit. Yeah, I ran out of time. I ran out of time. I couldn't do it. I might have had a couple plays, but I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough time. 50 seconds isn't enough time for what I needed to do. What am I gonna do? It's not letting me discard the cards I want. And I'm not getting grass on games where I need it. I can't do the cool stuff, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best though. You know, it's all you can do. Gonna turn the music down a little bit. I think it might be a little loud compared to my voice. I can't tell though, honestly. There's nobody here, so how am I supposed to know? But I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream this so that people could see that the struggle is real, even though there's no one here to see it. The struggle is real. And if you don't believe me, you just learned. You just learned that it's as real as it gets, son. It is as real as it gets. No. There it is. Alright, so it's sprites. Alright, so if he has a carrot out, I'm domed. I've been boned. I've been pie-zoned. I've been I've been Guillermo del Toro'd. I've been destroyed. Jet, right? So if he gets Smashers, then I know he has Starter in his hand, and he's gonna play it next. If he gets Starter, he's got nothing in his hand, and he's gonna grab he's probably gonna grab a red. Okay, so if it's Starter, he's probably gonna grab a Sprite Red. Bum 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 booey ba 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 fa fa fooey mama mooey fa fa flunky. Yeah, I mean, it's like you want to use the YouTube videos as your background music, because it'd be so much easier than downloading all of them and then playing them on a media player. But if YouTube's gonna fucking pull a Netflix, it's afraid it's gonna lose its bandwidth or whatever. Ooh, don't lose my bandwidth. Don't lose. I'm using too much of it. I might have to spend one money today. Alright, Masquerina. Okay, so he's gonna probably make an Avramax. Alright. Does he... wait. God damn it, he made a fucking carrot. God damn it. What do I do here? I need an Ash. I mean, I need a Snow. I need Fairy Tale Snow. Need a Fairy Tale Snow. Without one, I think I might go. I will not say no to a Fairy Tale Snow. 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 Maybe he'll negate it with his carrot. Would he seriously carrot this? Nope, not gonna carrot it. Okay. Well, he doesn't have any more starters, so he's just gonna get Smashers now. Yikes. But then he can't use it because it's in his hand. So whatever he draws doesn't matter, because it's going to be in his hand and he can't use it. That's good. Alright, so he's going to wish he had Sprite Red, but he doesn't. Okay. I fail to see what this is going to do. Because either way, I can still fusion. Ha! Ha! He! Ha! You're gonna get an Avramax, I guess. It's gotta be an Avramax, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's Avramax. Okay. Alright, so what's this? I'm really confused as to like what the plan is here. Alright, he's gonna synchro summon. But those two are going back to his hand. Herald, okay. Okay. No, I was already leaving. Don't worry, Mr. I use carrot and just leave it there. I wasn't planning on staying against you. I'm gonna go put on some deodorant because some of your sweat got on me. This is the only fun way to play tier limits. I could play sweaty tier limits, but for me that's boring to watch and to do. So I'm playing my not as boring deck. Alright, what you got, bud? Nothing? Well, fuck that then. I'm throwing all my cards out. Alright, if I lose one more coin toss, I'm not playing this anymore for the rest of the night. That's when I call it. I've had it. I've lost way too many. It's not fun. I don't get to play the game. Everyone just plays anti-tier whenever I have my tier deck. And when I have my anti-tier deck, everybody's... When I play my deck that I need, that I can anti-tier with, I don't get my anti-tier cards, and everyone's playing tiers. So it's obvious that Konami doesn't want me to play tonight, and I'm gonna fucking leave for the night if I lose the next fucking coin toss. I don't even care if people are just giving me free wins. I don't care. I will not fucking sit here and be denied a good time, especially on a rank match. Like if I get... Alright. Okay, Konami. Fine. I'll play one more duel. And watch, I'm not gonna get any grasses, no left arms. I've been getting them every duel. Now I get none. I get all my one-ofs. Ugh. God. Yikers. 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 Fuck, it's a 55 card deck, boy. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Get it. On the Discovery Channel, I said that you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Ooh. You might have just thrown the duel, big boy. If I get all the cards I need to discard in this 5, which I didn't. How do you like me now? Would you like a cow? Can I get a brown? How do you like me now? Can I buy a cow? With my eyebrows. I do and everywhere I do. And when I do all of the time when I do reminder I do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Shit, I wish I had a 7. Fuck it. Let's use our activation. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Literally have nothing. That's how hard I bricked, my friend. That's it. That's all I did. I got nothing else. I've used my entire deck. Okay, bye. I mean, it's obvious that Konami doesn't want me to play Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. Doesn't want me to do it. They're giving me shit hands, trash tier hands, giving all of my enemies the good hands. It doesn't want me to play my tier limits deck. Fine, whatever. It let me climb out of gold with it. But, I mean, what am I supposed to do if you're not giving me the cards, Konami? How am I supposed to have a good time? How? How is anyone supposed to have a good time if they don't get the cards? You gotta get the cards, guys. Sometimes you're just... Am I wrong? I mean, I can't be wrong. You gotta get the cards. And I'm not getting the cards. What can I do? I'm trying to get the card. I'm telling you, it might not look like I'm trying to get the cards, but I am trying to get the cards. Well, fuck me. All right, last try. Last try. If I can't get in, and if I miss the coin toss after winning 2 coin tosses in a row, if I miss this one, it's over. All right. This is this deck I want to go first with. All right, come on now. Work with me here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Get it. Yeah. Alright. Get it. Yeah. Alright. Get it. A what? What? Nobody wants to play against True Draco? Alright, I gotta see what deck he had that you would just surrender at a True Draco. I gotta see. What the who surrenders on True Draco? What did you have? Oh. 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 I didn't have an extra deck. His big play. This big play is gone. Ooh, he has one of my favorite cards. I love this card. I want it. I want his deck. I'm just kidding. This deck is garbage. Do not play this deck. It only has What a weird deck. Like, the only kaiju he has is Lava Golem, which I don't care about. Alright. Alright, Konami. I'm playing until I lose the next coin toss. Next coin toss I lose, I'm out. I'm out and the stream's over. Alright, bye-bye everyone. After this duel, the stream's over. So... Ugh. God, I hate this fucking game. Unless I get a shifter in my hand. If Konami gives me a shifter, then I'll stay. They didn't give me a shifter. Alright, I'm out after this. But I do have a Max C. Let's see if I can resolve it. Looks like they're a Rika. Alright, it's not a Rika deck. Alright, what are you gonna send? Sulik? Was that Crime? No, it's Salik. Okay. Alright, Salik. Or Salik, I don't know how you would pronounce that. What a shame too, because like, if I get the Water True Draco, which there's 3 of in this deck, alright? 3 out of these 35 cards are the card that I need to do the most anime play I've ever done in my entire life. Okay. Oh my god, I might actually get him too, because they're doing the Max C challenge. Shit, they have the Suliak though, which is kind of... Oh, alright. Can I get my green boy? Green boy, green boy. Heart of the cards, guide me. Fuck. I literally have nothing. The burden of the mighty. Ba-booey, ba-ba-booey, ba-booey, ba-ba-booey. I literally have nothing. I literally can't do anything. Man, if I had the fucking water guy. What a shame. What a fucking shame. Am I right, guys? Well, it was fun while it lasted. Literally the brickiest deck I have. It's so bricky. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna play with this deck until I get the anime play so I can have a replay to send into those meme channels. I had all the cards but one in that first one. In that first hand, I had all the cards but one. I need Sea Stealth 2, Sea Stealth Attack, Water Draco guy. Nice. Nice. Fuck, man, it's Exo Sisters. Ugh. Well, I'm fucked now. Because they're gonna just banish my guy, even if I get him out there. Come on, baby. Alright, so I'm going to use him to tribute that to the grave. Hey, hey. This one. That's the bad one. Use it. Use it. Use it. That's what I thought. Okay. This is my only hope. I'm gonna draw a card. I like that. Okay. Okay. But I'm still gonna draw a card though. Okay. Are you going? Okay. Thank you. Alright, now what's he gonna summon? Michaelis, okay. Okay. I wonder... Main deck, okay. Or take her outside where she can dig. Just she's still ferreting right now, dude. I have cards. I have C stealth attack. But I don't have Umi. Fuck. I needed I needed stealth too. Damn. Only it was a 55 card deck, then I'd know that I stood a chance. Oh, yikers. Oh, no. Oh, my plays. No. I don't have an Umi. Wow. Rude. I give up. This game doesn't want me to win, man. I even have the guy. I've got the guy, but I don't have fucking Umi. Ugh. Isn't that has to be as frustrating for you guys as it is for me to be so close. What? Say Moye? Excuse me? Oh, Seamare, okay. So that's just an extra discard card. You don't even need that with the Tearlaman's deck. All of their cards are discard cards. Bruh. You're playing with danger. Put her in the room. Stop. I don't understand why you have to make things so difficult. Isn't my day already terrible enough with me having to play these shitty Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels? They're discarding my whole deck. Alright, Baron de Fleur just ruined everything. He just ruined everything. Everything's ruined. Wow. And now he's gonna put another... I can't sit through this. I can't sit through this. I don't want to sit through it. It's annoying and stupid. I don't want to do it. Alright. I'm giving in to Satan. The recycling center's coming back. I've had it. I'm fucking sick of these stupid Tearlament decks. I'm gonna show them a real Tearlament deck. Oh, you like Tearlaments, huh? Okay. You like your Tearlament to Shizu cards? Very cute. Okay. What do you have? Fluenderies? Warrior monster. No thanks, bye. You wouldn't let me play? I'm not gonna watch what your plays are. I don't care about your Utopia deck. You cheap out a win against someone else. Your fucking simp avatar thingy. Oh great, another fucking shitty hand. What a surprise. Color me fucking shocked. And Konami refuses to give me a hand because it knows that these guys don't stand a chance against me. See? They know they can't stand a chance against this deck. They know it's evil. The moment they see it, it's done. Still annoying though that it won't give me a good hand. Okay. He's got the Blackwing deck, so he's probably gonna sit through my stuff. Because they think that they can win. They don't realize I'm gonna just mill their entire deck. Oh, nice. Thanks for stopping my mills. Oh wait, you didn't. But you did. And we're coming, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tearlaments, the power of Tearlaments, ladies and gentlemen. They run in fear. They don't even realize that this deck isn't even what they think it is. It's not even... My deck isn't even what they think it is. But they run in fear anyway. Alright, let's see what this is. I'm gonna itch my leg, so I'm gonna disappear for a second. Okay, see you in a few hours. Just kidding, I'm not sitting through that shit. Are you kidding me? Dry tons? Nope. Your FTK can go bother someone else. I hope that they never learn their combos because no one will sit through them. Alright, this is clearly a Tearlament player. Yikes. At least I got a Tearlament card. It's a 60s card deck, so... Oh, it's a Rika deck. Why? Well, they have enough searches, I guess you can just do the combo 6 times. I don't want to deal with this. I don't have the patience to sit through these huge combo decks that have their combos in hand. I can't do it. I'll perform my combos for you guys. Nobody wants to see Rikas. What are you... What are you... You're gay. Okay, I've got Lightning Storm and nothing. The turn I finally get to go first, it gives me nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Konami. What do you have? Fucking nothing? Hell yeah, brother. I don't understand. Of course, they get all their tech cards. Bye. No, I'm not lucky enough. Sorry, guys. They didn't let me be lucky enough. So I can't play the game. Alright, I'm running into anti-Tearlament, so let's bring Tearlament decks back into the mix by playing my Bingo Fish deck. Where I'll fight nothing but fucking Fluanderies and other shit that I don't counter. If I have a shifter, I can stay. If not, I'm out. Alright, I have a Max C, so that's good. But that also destroys my shifter play. But I also have an Ash Blossom. We'll see what they have. Let's see what they play. Oh, yikers. Okay. No. You use a spell card to get shit like a normal person. Alright, then let me draw a card and maybe this game will be worth playing. I doubt it though. Oh, I have this. I can play this card. So I can get Soupe, the soupy boy. And then I can synchro summon this guy and banish him. Ash isn't targeting, so that play didn't work because Ash is not a targeting spell. Oh, an extender, hell yeah. My boy. What's up? My boy's here. Sunpay. You ready to pay for the sun? I'm ready to synchro summon. Synchro fish, synchro fish. Synchro fish, synchro fish. Bruh. Alright. Abyss Shark. Abyss Shark. Okay. I'm back. What's up? It's me, the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Just for fun, just because I don't want to hear it every time. Thank you. Boop. What do I want in my hand? Okay. Whoop-de-doo. What's up? It's me, the boy who banishes all of his monsters. Yes! What's up, Karibo ENG? I'm so excited to see you here. Still a big fan of your videos. I was working on trying to get another replay to show you. Aw, yikers. Look at this killjoy, dude. How you like that? I activated my effect. Are you excited? You should be, motherfucker. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to think of what card I'm gonna put underneath the, I guess I'll just try to get more attack. Yeah, that's what... No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I need more attack, so 2800, 2500, 27. Alright, we'll do that. This guy's trying everything in his power to floodgate me to hell. But I'm doing my best. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Alright, next turn he's doomed. He's also locked himself out of graveyard effects. So, I'll see what I can do with my crossout designator. This guy's trying. You know, you can't say he isn't trying. He's trying to win. But Ghoti is goated. He cannot be stopped. Not even floodgates can stop the fish. Yeah! That's what you get. Sweaty asshole. I got him. He tried. He used all of the floodgates. He used all the drains except for, I think it's... He used Soul Drain, Skill Drain, but he didn't use Mind Drain. Thank you for the GGs. That was a hard-fought victory against a low-tier deck, but hey, I'm playing Ghoti. You know, you take what you get. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, so this card has a 1-card combo. Some people say it doesn't. They're wrong. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming for that ass next turn. Yeah, I'll do it next turn. Alright, draw phase. Oh, you wanted to send anything to the graveyard? No. Not happening, wannabe Blue Eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't scare me. You bet I'm gonna beautiful princess this turn, boys. But first, I'm gonna banish one of them. What you gonna do now? Wow! Dude! What is this? Can they try a little harder? Alright. Ash this. Can you ash this? Oh wait, you can't. You can't ash me. Alright, I didn't really think this far. From your hand, target one fish monster and break. Yeah. Pow. Time to synchro summon. And I'm gonna draw a card, I think. Actually, I'm gonna get this guy to banish whatever that card is over there. Alright. We're doing stuff, guys. We're doing stuff, I promise. Hey, hey, what's up? It's Mr. Serpent. And then we'll banish you. Then I'll smack him in the face. Take that. Ash blossoming me. He's still banishing everything in the graveyard this turn, I think. Because it's 2 turns with Shifter. That's what I thought. Get out of my face. That's what you get. What you get for Ash blossoming me without my permission. That's what you get. Yeah, man, you gotta get these Ghoti cards, dude. These are the truth. Ever since, I mean, I was doing okay with my fake Tearlaments deck. The recycling one that you had the replay of. I was doing okay for a while, but now I'm just running into too much anti-Tearlament, so now I'm just gonna punish their play. Boom, boom, boom. I poop my pants. I shit my whams. Alright, what do we got? Oh, my boy. You know we're gonna max C on Elixir of the Black Awakening, dude. You know we're gonna. You know we gotta do it to him. You know it. Give me that card for free. Guess who's getting banished as soon as he hits the graveyard? Yeah, my shifters are dead. And of course I get a shifter. Of course I do. Of course I do. No, they're not decreasing, my friend. They are definitely, they're definitely doing the do right now. They're everywhere. I run into them a lot. What you got? You got your, what's it called? Your skill drain? Is that your skill drain, buddy? Well, you know we're gonna get the eel out here, baby. You know we gotta get that eel out here. This is some sexy music I have playing right now. Very appropriate to what we're doing. We of course have the sexiest deck, and so naturally only the sexiest music will be played. What's that supposed to do, buddy? Nothing. That does nothing to me. That does nothing to me. You're gonna destroy him? What's this gonna... Nothing. Nothing. Does nothing. Nothing, baby. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid of your silly card. Did you just give up? I think he just gave up because he realized that I don't care if my stuff's beat up. I don't care if I get beat up. It doesn't affect me. I'm playing Ghoti, boy. We love getting destroyed and banished. Punish me. Destroy me. Get rid of my field. Please. Yeah, he gave up. He gave up, boys. Sorry. Alright, come on. Oh no. Oh no. He destroyed me. Whatever will I do? Alright, so I'm gonna... Pow! Here we go, boys. This is where the big plays happen, okay? Wait. Standby phase, okay. So, we're gonna use the tuna. Beautiful Princess. And then we're gonna special summon from the deck our Lifeless Fish. Lifeless Fish effect activates. And we send... this guy? No, he's an extender from our hand. We send this guy. Okay. And then we battle. And then we don't battle. And then we put this card down in case he does something silly. And then we'll see what he does. Probably nothing. Ooh, hello. Remember me? Remember all that work you did to try to stop my last synchro? I'm back, baby. And I've got a synchro ready. Boink. Now, original attack. This card it controls destroyed. We don't need that. We need this guy. Oh, you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, the eel came back the very next day. Yeah, I know all the lyrics. What you gonna set? You gonna set a 7 cities of the what? I don't care. I don't care. Because I'm gonna banish a card from my deck, baby. Pow! See you later. Oh, I can use this. Pow! Hello. Oh, snap. Alright, so let's see. Synchro summon 1 fish monster. Yep. Pow! Hey, hey, hey. I like that Eldritch you got, baby. Sort of like Danger, but instead of discarding cards, you banish them. Let's see, what do I want to do? I want to banish you. And then you know that your boy's gonna banish your Eldritch. Oops. L to the yeah, baby. Who's going to my hand? You are. Ready for my next turn? Oh, wait. I don't have to wait that long. Because your boy is big. Boom. We're banishing. Get banishing. Get activating. Banish your boy again. You know it's gonna be crazy when you start banishing all your cards, right? Cause your boy's back. Your boy's back. He's in the hand, baby. Now what? Now what do? You got another Eldritch? You got a little Eldritch play here? Alright, I don't need to special summon him yet. Okay. He's only got that guy on the field, so... Was he put an Eldritch in there? He did, okay. So now he's gonna probably use the Eldritch skill, and once he does, I'm gonna Called by the Grave him. And that's 2 Eldritches dead. Okay. Can you use it? Oops. You silly goose. Now he's got 1 at most. He's got 1 at most. Put him in the graveyard, see what happens. Okay. Alright. Bennett. Alright, so now the next turn is when all the crazy shit's about to happen, okay? So you might think, oh no, he's got an empty field. Not for long. If this card is banished, I'll do it next turn. Yeah. Pow. Hey. Sure would stink if your card over there got banished. Two. I got 2 of them. Alright, it didn't work, but it was fun, right? It was pretty cool. What, is he not affected by card effects? Cannot be destroyed. But I didn't destroy him, I was gonna banish him. Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna do a bunch of crazy shit now. We'll send this guy in. It's time to kill your guy and make you really upset. It's time to kill. Okay. Do I need these? Yeah, you know what? Let's cycle my synchros back. Sure would stink if I could summon all 3 of them again, huh, boys? Anyway, I'm gonna beat up your guy now. Alright. Can't kill him yet. But it's okay, because at the standby phase of the next turn, I can start doing shenanigans. Shenanigans. Here we go, boys. Do something. You know what's gonna happen. Okay, thank you for finally doing something. Much appreciated. Okay. So now, I'm gonna destroy that card. I don't like that card. Apparently that card's protecting that card, so... Hello. Just don't do anything. Okay. Alright, so now I can use this ability. And this ability. I'm gonna banish this guy. There's a really good... You should watch the stream. And there it is, baby. We did it. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's over. Unless he's got like... I don't understand. Alright, he's gonna let me kill him, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's got like a... I don't know. I can't imagine what card he has. Well, let's see. I don't trust these two face-down cards. I don't like them. I do not like them, Sam I am. Banish some more fish. Alright. Alright, well, what can I do here? I could get this guy, but is it worth it? What's 5 times 9? 400? Yeah, not worth it. Could get this guy though. My graveyard, do I have one? No, it's not worth it to get him. Yeah. Alright. We just gotta prepare our field for whatever he's gonna do. Oh, he's not doing anything. Okay. Well, that was a whole lot. You want me to submit this to you as a replay? I didn't expect that last card to be nothing. That was pretty good. That's a pretty suave ending. I don't mind it. I thought he had like some other trap that he could summon. So that's why I was like, well, let me get as much attack damage on the field as I can. So, otherwise I would have ended it faster, obviously. I wouldn't have summoned so much. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, I think that's a fun one. That's a fun little replay. Hey. Boom, bang. You know we're sending that one out. And you get her, you get Supe. And then I can banish this card. And then banish that card. Oh, I can show you the cool play. Oh, you're gonna love this. Okay, so first, we draw a card. Okay, then we banish this card from our hand. And then banish them. And then banish this card. Get this guy. Activate his effect. Send him to the graveyard. And wait. I can't wait for this play. So, now, since it's their turn, I can special summon my fairy. He'll do something, I'm sure. Tier limit. Okay, sweet. I will now activate my fairy's effect. Bop him. Okay, so now this play is pretty fun. He's gonna summon them. Now if he discards only one fusion tier limit. Damn. Yikers. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, then we'll banish our boy, banish her girl. Okay. And then that gets banished, so he can't use that as summon material now, because I did that. That, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Maybe he'll put these two back? I doubt it. Doesn't really matter. This is gonna, yeah, he's gonna try to recycle my own boys, but that's okay. He'll discard them again. I don't care. And there it is. He discarded them again. He can't help it. He just can't help it. So now he's gonna get a kick Kalos, which is fine, but I've banished one of his two big ones, which is good. And then use his effects. And then Oh, snap. Wow, okay. Would have been nice if I got the jellyfish guy, but it's fine. I'm back. Remember me? Oh my god, it did the thing again. Alright, we don't need the music though. I don't even realize when it's not playing. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Excuse me. Alright, so he's gonna throw another Tearlament down to get his Rukelos, but that won't matter. Because I'll just banish it on my turn. It's like, if he uses the Abyss Dweller, that doesn't matter, because most of my effects happen here. So... What, are you gonna take control of my Banish Boy? Not my Banish Boy. Oh no. Are you... Oh... He's gonna kill me. Well, it was fun while it lasted, but unfortunately, I didn't get my shifters. So, that's okay though. We got him next time. Let me double check my deck here. I think I have shifters in it, right? I want to make sure I have the shifters. Alright, I have the shifters. Honestly. I'm gonna put 2 of these in. Against Tearlaments, I need something. I need something. Alright, my friend, have a wonderful rest of your day, dude. I'll send you the replay after my stream's done. On Twitter or whatever. I'll make it public. This is a good card. I like this card. We like this card, guys. Banish 2 fish monsters from my hand. Yes. You and you. Nope. Okay. Special summon from the deck. Everybody, what the heck? Alright, so now I'm gonna send you. Alright, that's good. Shenanigans are about to go down. Nothing yet. I just want to get my eel. Cop an eel, dude. First, we cop an eel. How much? Yeah, it's gotta be attack mode. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay. I'm only gonna special summon again when it's time for me to do the nasty. Put him back in there for the next turn. Alright, play a card. Alright, flew. Alright. Okay. And then we banish you, right? No. We'll banish that guy. What's up, boys? That's a bad thing. Why would you do that? Why would you play that? Okay, that activates his effect. I know Floowandereeze doesn't want me to do that. I'll just summon him again next turn, I don't care. Okay, time to do some silliness. All right. We'll banish everything. Alright, fine, you had the out. Sorry I tried to play the game. My B. Sorry for playing the game. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to try to play the game. Well, I had him, but Floowandereeze is played by only the scummiest of scumbags who try only the hardest. So, unfortunately, you're doomed to lose against it. Boink. Boom. Okay. Unfortunately, I had the Ash Blossom. Oh, baby. I don't think I can synchro anything, but it's the thought that matters. As long as this thing's banished again, I can play it next turn. Okay. Take them. Take the cards. Okay. Mathmech? Probably Mathmech. Maxi. Ghost Bell. Okay. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, Konami has once again fucked me in the ass without my permission. Sorry, I have to refresh my page so that it stops.
On April 7th,
Oh god.
2013, a call was made to 911.
Oh god. I do love that song. Also love that song. But okay. That'll make sure that that doesn't pause anymore. Oh, perfect. Too bad they're gonna fucking negate it. Okay. That's not an if you do though, right? Alright. Konami doesn't want me to win this duel. There's just some duels that Konami does not want you to win. Oh yeah, I have to click another button. Well, sorry guys, but it's quite obvious that a lot of the time Konami just doesn't want me to win duels, and I can't help that. You know, I can't. I want to. I wish I could. But if Konami decides I'm not allowed to win, I'm not allowed to win. But I am trying. I am trying to win. I'm gonna save you. Okay. Strongest combo in my deck. I need them to commit to discarding something. You're about to toss away one of your favorite boys. Alright. What did you just toss into the wind? I mean, what can I say? Sometimes you just have the card that you need. That was pretty crazy. I'll attack it. What is it? No way. Next. Can't get mad at me, enemy player. You had an Ash Blossom too. Okay, weird. I don't think that they knew that I fucking banished their Merly. They must not have another... No, they must. Right? They have another tier in their hand, right? It's a Tearlaments deck. They get nothing but the... It's a Tearlaments deck. They get nothing but the cards that they need. Alright, before I forget... Alright, let's get some of our missions turned in, shall we? Nice. That's another 320 gems. Can make it 360 if I play in solo mode a couple times. Hey, let's watch a duel real quick. Let me take a break and let's watch a duel. We'll get our achievement for the day. Let's watch one. Let's see what people are playing now. Alright, this is rare. They have the same field. Ooh, look at this. Prank Kids. A Prank Kids deck. Could it be an Emancipator? Maybe. Heavy Slump. That's really good against Max C. That's really good against Max C. I like that card, and it's only a rare. Pork bellies! Oh my god, he's got two of them. Alright, so far it's nothing but Prank Kids. Alright, so he's gonna try to get the graveyard sealed as soon as possible. Alright, so he's gonna summon the Kelbeck to spin this guy back to the hand. There it is. Okay. Spin. Field spells activated for Prank Kids. We had a Prank Kids card to the hand. We got the Dropsies in the hand. We hit the Polymerization, fusing the Dropsies and the Blue Boys into the Prank Kids Rocket Ride. Rocket Ride. Wow. Dropsies and Roxies going to both activate their graveyard effects. Oh shit, he's got Witch's Strike. Okay. Witch's Strike is very strong against Tearlaments because they can accidentally their entire hand and their field if they use Rukalos' ability. Rocket ability going to turn them into a Bow Wow Bark. Field spell. Lowering attack, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So this should be interesting. Now, they're obviously not going to get 8 cards in their hand. Okay, so this is a Vernisylph Ishizu deck. The Goddess is out. She's not very good until there's more Earth monsters to use. Alright, we're turning the Rocket back to the deck. Prank Kids plan going to help protect their monster. For anyone who doesn't know, Prank Kids plan is a nice little card here. You can link summon a Prank Kids monster using, but he didn't have another link summon. It doesn't look like. Well, he did, but not one that he could do. You know. Damn, Appaloosa just to friggin' rub it in. Ash Blossom isn't the problem, buddy. You should be looking for Prank Kids cards. Prank Kids pranks going to be used here. I'm gonna shuffle 3 cards back into the deck so that he doesn't deck out anytime soon, and he's trying to keep himself from bricking, but he does grab a Dropsies from his deck. Unfortunately, that's going to spell the end for our Prank Kid. And that's 5 gems. I like watching other people play because it's not as painful. If there's anyone watching and you're having trouble with any solo levels, let me know and we'll play through it together and I'll show you how you beat it. I want to watch another duel. This is far more fun than playing. Let's see what we got. Ooh, looks like Dragon Link. Definitely looks like Dragon Link. One of the strongest decks and has the most banned cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Against Runic, but it's not just Runic, it's Runic Scrap. Okay, Scrap Runic. Alright, we have ourselves a duel here, ladies and gentlemen. If Link Dragons can't get their combos together, oh shoot, then they might not be able to, because I just saw Cyberstein and they just summoned Sprite Elf, which is how you get Cyberstein out of the deck, and, well, out of the graveyard and onto the field. They summoned Dangerous? What the? Okay. Alright, I gotta see what they're cooking now. Oh, okay, so they do have other summon monsters that they want. That was all just to get the telekinetic charging cell. Now they're gonna get the Reproticus, put it above the site. Oh, they're going to get Gigantic Sprite into Reproticus. Weird. Reproticus going to turn him into a Psychic so that they can attach the device to him. Now he can special summon from his fusions without taking any HP damage. Beat Cop from the Underworld for card protection. Supreme King Dragon comes out. Jesus. And that's it. That's an OTK, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that deck is ridiculous. Holy cow, dude. Did you see that? That was crazy. There's no way. That's so consistent because they have a card that searches the deck for Cyberstein, and then they just Sprite Elf and they win the duel. That's crazy. Looks like we got the Blackwing deck here, probably the structure deck with the OTK. I see that they have a Kaiju. I don't know if I agree with them ashing World Soul Champion here. I mean Carbon here. Oh, well, then the reason why is that now they have nothing on the field to Kaiju. And that's a big brick, but it's okay because their hand isn't bricked, but that draw was a brick. Maxi put out here Wise Play because it is Blackwings. They will be special summoning a lot, but it is an OTK deck, so he's already got one of his OTK parts here, the Black Feather Whirlwind. This will allow him to special summon monsters from the graveyard and continue to use them. Alright, we're almost at the OTK already. He's not wasting no time. He knows he doesn't have much to work with. Only a matter of time before a Nibiru or Ash Blossom are drawn, and they can interrupt this combo. Alright, so the first burn has been put. Okay. Whirlwind reset. Whenever he summons a Zephyros here, he can return a card to the hand, which is why he has Whirlwind again. Alright. We're going to Whirlwind to summon from the graveyard once more. It's obviously easier to do if you have two Whirlwinds. It's not once per turn, and you can activate more than one. There's the Beals. So now... Oh, never mind. He's just going to OTK from here. But the main goal, actually, for this deck would be once he's got the Beals, if he wanted to OTK them, if it was like turn 1, he would give them the Beals and then do effect damage with this guy in the center. And when that happens, the Beals will activate its effect where it'll gain attack damage equal to the damage that their controller just took from the effect damage, which will then trigger that other card that had the feather on it. It'll trigger him, he'll put another feather on, do another 800 damage, and then it'll loop until the enemy dies. Alright, we got Sprite with its anti-tier Sprite, this heavy anti-tier Sprite. I think I've dueled against this deck today. Wouldn't be surprised. Why would you summon 2 blue? Because he wants a red, baby. Alright, maybe it's not the guy I dueled against, because the guy I dueled against would know to get a carrot, but I guess he's going to get the carrot from Gigantic Sprite. No, he got the Swap Frog. Swap Frog going to put the Rodent-toaded into the graveyard so that he can special summon himself later. Alright, Sprite Elf going to special summon the Swap Frog from the graveyard so that it can send another Swap Frog to the graveyard. Swap Frog is then banished by the Rodent-toaded so that he can special summon himself. This will then be turned into an IP Masquerena via Link Summon. Rodent-toaded going to banish the other Swap Frog to get Melfi of the Forest. This will then put a Melfi card into the hand. This is the best place to have Melfi cards. Basically, when the opponent does anything, when it comes to getting monsters on the field, this Melfi card is going to go back to the hand, and then they're going to get another Melfi card from their deck. Alright, we got another Sprite starter. This is a quick play spell, so if he had it on the field, he could play it. Ooh, it's Numerons. Okay. Alright, Sprite Red going to negate the Numeron wall, but unfortunately they also had Forbidden Droplet, so I think that this is game, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this just might be. Because they're going to attack these three and then attack the Sprite Elf or IP Masquerena for game. So, and they can't use their ability because they're negated. So that will now double their attack. This will double their attack again. Odd. Double their attack again, but it doesn't matter, I guess. GG. And that's Numerons. It's the Numeron deck. Very fair deck. Obviously, it's weak to interruptions that can destroy its field spell. But Sprite doesn't really have that, so... Unfortunately, they were doomed. Maybe the Sprite Elf could have gotten out of it, but we'll see. Either way, we'll watch this next one. Alright, Tearlaments with Destrudo. So it's Synchro Tearlaments. It's got some Synchro monsters. Probably has Chen Ying to banish the opponent's graveyard. Alright, Gravekeeper's Ishizu Tearlaments. So it's an anti-tier. So it's anti-tier versus anti-tier most likely. But they're both Tearlament decks, so this should be interesting. The mirror match of Tearlaments is crazy. There's going to be a lot of effects back and forth because of these shufflers and the fusion summoners. So that Keldo was used to deny the blue Duelist Bee's fusion summon. Agido is going to discard more cards. Oh, I saw a Guardian Slime. Okay, so this is like Egyptian god support Tearlaments. Interesting. Egyptian God Slime coming out because he can be fusion summoned by the Tearlaments. And Shaddolls are in there. Wow, this is a lot of anti-Tearlament all at once. Alright, both the Shizu millers were discarded by the last millers, so we're gonna have 10 more cards discarded. Shadow Beast will then draw a card. Tearlament Scream grabbed from the deck, which means that there is likely a Tearlament's card either, well, I guess he's either planning to summon it from the graveyard or from his hand. And there's one there already and plans on double dipping on the discards. Havness going to try to fusion summon, but Medora will not let that happen. Oh wait, yep. It is not going to let that happen. But they do have Keldo, so Keldo is going to take the trap out of their opponent's graveyard. Now, if this guy has the graveyard, the Gravekeeper's trap and Exchange of Spirit, they can lock their opponent out of the graveyard before they can. That's only if they have it, though. Doesn't look like they do. So we're going to see another big fusion here. Abyss Dweller is going to be their XYZ summon. Abyss Dweller naturally to try to stop the enemy from activating effects in the graveyard by sending one of its materials back to the thing. They just used Rainbow Bridge to Paradise in order for them to get a Crystal Beast to their hand and their field spell, which is kind of useless on their turn, but will be useful on the enemy's turn. Medora going to deny the enemy's shufflers here because they can't activate them again to protect themselves. So they're going back in the deck. Abyss Dweller does activate its effect. So unfortunately, Duelist B is locked out of any graveyard effects here, but he does have his fucking field spell in his hand. Didn't have to use Rainbow Bridge to get it. Wow, okay. So we're pulling out all the stops here. Rhino Heart back in the hand. Rhino Heart coming to the field, going to put another fusion summoning card into the graveyard for later. Link summon into a Dark Charmer. This will allow them to take a dark monster from their graveyard of their enemy. I'm going to synchro that into Sprite Elf, which will then allow them to special summon from their graveyard a level 2 monster, but unfortunately they should have waited until the next turn to do that because Merly already used her effect, so... Alright. Alright, so the Abyss Dweller is going to attempt to lock down the graveyards. Gravekeeper's Trap is activated. This will, I think, negate Keldo. Sprite Elf going to summon the other Merly from the graveyard. Gravekeeper's Trap going to grab Mudora from the deck into the hand so that he doesn't get denied. Okay, we're going to see another bunch of discards. 6 cards will be discarded here. Oh, Sphere Mode. Alright, Rhino Heart going to special summon himself from the graveyard, pitch another card to the graveyard, and now they're going to fusion summon Kaleido Heart. This card has the ability to spin 1 card off the field back into the deck, which then will also activate their field spell, the planet Perilino, or however that's pronounced, which will then allow them to destroy the enemy field spell. Sheeran is going to come out, and here comes the spicy play. Shuffling back into the deck with their Medora, we're going to see End Punisher? It's a Synchro 11. It's End Punisher, Psychic End Punisher. While you have less HP than your opponent, it is not affected by enemy card effects. Every damage phase, he gains attack equal to the difference between your HP and the enemy's. As long as the enemy has less HP than him, he's immune. Unfortunately, they had the white woman jump scare, and I think that that's going to set it for the enemy here. I don't know if Duelist B has a comeback here unless they discard all their Millers, and they could because they did put Millers back into the deck. Avernus going to be used for a summon of Rukalos. This will deny the opponent 1 special summon. Mudora going to pitch the other shuffler into the graveyard. Unfortunately, Duelist B is not so lucky today. Somehow they didn't discard their Miller, so no additional plays. How unfortunate. See, that's way less painful to watch versus play. Like, if you're playing that, that's rough. But watching it, very exciting to commentate and talk about, because there's a lot going on. And very quickly. Alright, so we have a cheese deck here. We got Firecracker. This guy can inflict 1,000 damage to the opponent, but you can't draw a card next turn. Up against Unchained. Alright, we're going to see a whole bunch of max C draws if Unchained tries to do his full combo here. There is a lot of special summoning from Unchained. Ghost Mourner being used. Unchained Soul of Rage. Excuse me. Ghost Mourner going to do a ton. Did you see how much damage they did? That's crazy. Alright. Imperial Iron Wall going to prevent banishes, but unfortunately they had the Lightning Storm. So here we see Chain Strike put on the field here. Effects that are chained together will slowly build up the burn on this big boy. Bad Luck Blast going to be used here to destroy a card. And I think he's going to chain burn him. Yep, this is it. I think that this is the end of the duel. Chain Strike is going to hit on Chainlink 5. That does 2,000 damage. Max C going to do nothing. Firecracker an extra 1,000. Bad Luck Blast going to do 1,500. And because he destroyed it, the enemy takes an extra 1,000 damage. How you like that? And that's how you beat him with burn. That was just clean. That was just a clean victory with burn. That was pretty crazy. People got some crazy decks right now. I wish I could do my true Draco stuff, but I don't know how to make that deck work. No idea. Alright, Fluenderies, so it's Cringe on the bottom half of the screen, rooting for the top half of the screen. Duelist B, I hope you lose. Although he has all of the materials that he needs to win, including the Apex fucking bird. The Apex Avian is a negate, and the only cost you have to pay is putting it back in your hand. Very fair, yes, I know. DD Crow, this is here in case there's any plays from the tier laments. They can banish one card from the graveyard using the DD Crow. We're going to see infinite impermanence thrown out here in order to stop the Emperor Penguins. But unfortunately, M-Pen will be protected by the Book of Moon, flipping him face down, making him immune to the effects of infinite impermanence, but also negating his effect for the rest of that turn and the next turn. So it's kind of the same thing. Alright, Apex Avian, they have one negate on the field, and this trap card, if not destroyed before it can activate, will allow them to do one normal summon. Apex Avian is going to use its effect to negate Tearlament's Scream and destroy it. However, when Tearlament's Scream is destroyed, it can then search for a trap card. Fluenderies and the Robin is going to allow himself to summon another monster. This guy's going to put himself back in the hand, I believe. Token, yes. Token is back in the hand. Robin is going to search out another DD Crow, so now there's two DD Crows. This is not once per turn, so now they can banish two monsters from the graveyard, which denies two fusions. Fluenderies and the M-Pen back on the field. This negates the ability for any special summon monster to activate its effects when on the field if summoned in attack position. So if you summon them in defense position, they can activate their effects. But if they're a link monster, they cannot. Basically, it's an anti-link card. I'm gonna see DD Crow come out here to banish Kelbeck? Why? That doesn't negate Kelbeck. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, they did it again. And DD Crow has done it again. So both of the DD Crows have been used to deny a Kelbeck. Gravekeeper's Trap is going to... What the What is this? Who are these people that get these hands? He had all four of his Millers in his hand. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So now Agito is going to summon itself, and I believe another copy of itself from the graveyard if it wants, but it doesn't. We're going to make an XYZ monster here. What could it be? Oh, it's Zodiac. Well, GG, Fluenderies. It was fun while it lasted. Borbo going to come out here. This will then battle, and then turn itself into the Zodiac Trident. And then the Zeus Sky Thunder with enough materials to get rid of all the cards on the field 3 times. And that is a quick effect, ladies and gentlemen. He can do that on either turn. As such, because he did that, he's able to discard a Reinhardt from the field, which allowed it to use its ability to put a Sulik into the grave. I mean Sheeran into the grave, which then allowed it to get him to his Kit Kalos. Oh shit, Dimensional Fissure's huge. Unfortunately, he's got a Zeus. Should have put the Avian out first, buddy. Should have put the Avian out first. Alright, Celiac is going to allow him to grab a Tearlaments card from his deck, put it in his hand. 5 more cards are discarded thanks to the Kit Kalos ability from being sent to the graveyard from the field, or anywhere else. If it's sent to the graveyard, you can do it. 2 cards on the field. We're going to see either Ryza or the Apex Avian come out here. Ryza very strong. DD Crow. Avian coming out for the negate. They are going to banish their trap card and then activate the Eglin in order to put it back in their hand. Alright, flipping over the Zeus is going to negate its effect. It still has 3,000 defense though, so the Avian Bird cannot hurt him. Now they can't normal summon on his turn, so I don't know why they did that play. Kinda silly. Alright, Merly on the field, going to allow them to discard some cards, but they didn't discard anything that allowed them to do any summoning. Fluendaries in the Tokan is coming out here. Robin going to special, to add itself back to the hand from the banish pile. Fluendaries all about recycling from the banish pile here. Robin once again going to use their abilities to keep themselves easily recycled. The last 2 materials from the Zeus have been spent. This will now allow him to fusion summon because he just sent Merly to the grave. So we'll see what he does with this. No fusion was triggered, I guess. M-Pen has been chosen. Oh, never mind. Fusion has been triggered, Merly has been triggered, but DD Crow, the last DD Crow. Alright, that's it. No more DD Crows. 1 there. 1, 2. That's all 3. Unfortunately, I don't think that they have a way to clear that Zeus. Okay. Use the Tokan to get the M-Pen back. Robina gonna be putting itself back in the hand as always. Tokan, here comes the M-Pen. Alright, so Mega Monarch here is going to attempt to do big moves. So they're just gonna put the Zeus back, which I don't know if that's a good idea, honestly. Merly going to summon itself to the field, discarding some cards. Sheeran going to summon itself from the hand, discarding more cards. Now we're gonna see these fusions go through. There's gonna be a lot of attack power on the field very soon. Gonna see another Kit Kalos? No, it's a Dragos Stapelia. This is a very strong move that has a quick effect negate. That's a permanent negate. Unless, of course, they kill themselves. Or somehow get off the field. If they're destroyed or banished or whatever, then that negate goes away, but it's pretty hard to get rid of. Sprite Elf here is going to allow him to summon another level 2 monster. Oh my god. He had Cyberstein in the graveyard ready to go. This will allow him to pretty much OTK, I think. Yeah. Well, Fluendaries, you did your best. You really did. And I really hate your deck a lot. But Tier 0 wins again. That was a pretty good fight. I mean, Fluendaries pulled all the stops, but all their stops were birds. And birds are brittle. They have brittle little bones, so they all died. We'll watch a couple more and then I'll let you guys sleep. Anyone who I have gripped with my amazing commentary. This is clearly a Tearlaments deck, but it's also branded. So we have branded Ishizu Tearlament. Combining the Tier 0 deck with a Tier 1 deck, because hey, what's more powerful than powerful? Powerful, of course. Frightfur Patchwork going to be used here to get their polymerization out of the deck. Not sure why, because they don't really have anything to use their polymerization for. Baguska. Set Pass. Branded Banishment, very strong card to use. Has a good effect. No Max C. Doesn't want to get Max C'd apparently. It's Endymions, ladies and gentlemen. Always excited to see Endymions. They're one of my favorite decks. My favorite Pendulum deck by far, especially if it's not one that's just going to recycle Astrograph Sorcerer, but we'll see what happens. Imp Chain going to once again recycle the Fright for Patchwork, which means that there's going to be another polymerization in this branded player's next turn's future. Banish 10 cards. Okay, they bricked. Chicken Game, they're still bricked. Endymion's all about having cards. You have to have the cards for the play, otherwise you're not doing shit. Boguska going to put every single card that's in attack position to defense position instead, and this also negates the cards that are in defense position. Endymion going to come out here and destroy everything before he gets put into defense position, and that's why Endymion is the best right now. Astrograph Sorcerer, because he destroyed one of his pendulum monsters, is going to summon itself from the deck, or hand, or extra deck, wherever the hell it is. Metal Foe's Electromite going to come out here, and we're going to recycle that Astrograph Sorcerer later, but for now we're going to get another Pendulum Scale. Here we go. Astrograph Sorcerer going to send itself to the hand, and we're going to draw a card, and because we destroyed a card, we're going to summon this card from our hand, which is not once per turn. You can do it as many times as you can destroy cards. Everybody loves it. As long as he puts himself in your hand, you can do it again. Alright, we're going to see a Pendulum summon here. We're going to go for game, I think. Wow, Mythic Beast Jackals. This is it. This is GG. Endymions win again. Good job, boys. Hey, Brandon's all fun and is all fine, but if it's bricky, you have to have the cards. If you don't have the cards in your hand, you lose. It's not as flexible as pure Tearlament to Shizu. So, it's a little risky to do a branded Tearlament combination, especially if you do the Shizu too, because then you just have more bricks. Alright, I see the adventure machine in here. We have the adventure engine with a change of heart. So this deck is all about board breaking. He's up against an anti-Tearlament deck. It looks like it's Black Wings. Okay, Black Wing do have an FTK, and he has an Ash Blossom. Will he use it at the right time? Take notes, people. When will he use that Ash? When will he use it? They have 2 Feather Whirlwinds. They are definitely going for broke here. Ash being used on the activation of Blackwing. Really long name, something emblem, the big boy. Alright, so this guy's the one that usually starts the death combo. Nothing. The Starlight. Vata. This was the one that Ash blossomed. That is a once a turn. Yeah, that's a one time a turn thing, so we can't use its effect anymore. Black Whirlwind going to allow them to still continue their combo though. Continuing to add Black Wings to the hand. Blackwing Twin Shade is going to allow even more plays later. Beals has been summoned. Okay, here we go. We're going to use cards to try to shuffle. Oh, Muddy Mud Dragon. Okay, interesting. Don't see Muddy Mud Dragon that often. Alright, Boar Story. Blackwing monster from the deck to the graveyard. Changes his level. We got the Blackwing Dragon. Blackwing Dragon going to synchro immediately into the Hot Red Dragon. Archfiend. We're going to fusion summon with the Muddy Dragon and Beals into Mirror Jade. Interesting play. I don't see Mirror Jade in this combo that often. Alright, Blackwing Assault Dragon has been special summoned, and Albion activates its effect to put branded Expulsion on the field. So no FTK. Alright, they're gonna tribute their Mirror Jade. Oh, but the Beals gets called by the grave, but unfortunately, they have a Red Dragon Archfiend. Abyss right there. Red Dragon Archfiend, Red Hot Dragon Archfiend. Abyss does have a negate. Beals is put on the enemy team, and the OTK begins. The loop begins, and it never ends. GG, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. So for anyone who's wondering how this whole mess happened, the whole idea is to eventually get Beals to the enemy team. So the way how he did that was, there we go. Turn your normal summon. So that negated it. Branded Expulsion. Attribute 1 fusion monster, targeting 2 non-fusion monsters that are banished or in either graveyard. Special summon both monsters, 1 on each field. If you've attributed a fusion monster that mentions Falls of Albaz as material to activate this card, you can special summon both monsters to your side of the field instead, in defense position. You can only activate 1 Branded Expulsion per turn. So basically the idea is to get this guy and this guy in the graveyard, activate this trap. If the enemy can't negate it, you win the duel. Doesn't matter what turn it is, it's physically impossible for the enemy to beat it. One of the best times to activate it is during the draw phase, which is what they did, because there's nothing on the field. They don't have any cards played. They're doomed. So yeah, that combo pretty easy to pull off, honestly, because a lot of those cards are searchable. It all depends on your first hand, but the Black Wings make this combo really simple. Wow, okay. Duelist A lost. Set 1 pass. Alright, Simoon is going to start. This gets them Black Whirlwind. Ash Blossom going to be used really early in the combo. Let's see what this does. It negates the card but doesn't get rid of it, and it has a continuous effect, so it's gonna just use it again. Yeah, not the best card to use Ash on. Ooh, but Called by the Grave. This is a good card. I don't know if that was the right card to do it to. Was that a tuner? You want to do it to the tuners. Yes, it was a tuner, but they do have this tuner. Effect Feeler going to deny this tuner's ability. Whew, it's a lot of interruption. So we've seen an Ash Blossom, a Called by the Grave, which was his one set when he one set passed. Alright, we're going to see a Berserker. The Tenyi Berserker on the field here. Okay, I'm gonna maxi. Gotta be careful with the Berserker of the Tenyi. It has a very, very good ability where whenever you activate an effect, you can just banish your card. But unfortunately, the enemy had a Tenyi of his own. This guy, the Tenyi Spirit Vishuda, will save your butt if he's in your if he's in your hand. Basically, you summon him to the field, discard him into the graveyard, banish him from the graveyard, and you can return a card from the field to the hand. Unfortunately, it is Blackwing Dragon time, and that is the worst time to be on the opposite team because it does a lot of damage. Maxi being played here in the draw phase. Enemy skips their turn. A lot of confidence with that. They must have a pretty good hand. Ash Blossom drawn from the deck. Black Wings going to start their plays. Zephyros going to send a card back to the hand. Hot Dragon Archfiend, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss with their one negate here. And they're going to summon a tuner from the graveyard to the field, but Nibiru. But he can negate it? No, he can't. What a play. Nibiru, the primal being, going to be summoned to Duelist A's field. Damn. Well, unfortunately, that token is going to kill you if you don't have a way to out it, enemy team. Swords. They were Sword Soul the whole time, ladies and gentlemen. Sword Soul is going to get DD Crowed. Very interesting that he would use it on them. Adhara going to banish itself from the hand to send Vishuda back to the hand. And now it can do its effect again. Baron de Fleur is going to be their synchro summon of choice. Long Yuan is going to do damage, but fortunately for them, they had an out for the friggin' token. What a duel. Thanks, Sword Soul, for beating Black Wings, which is a rogue deck. Good job, Sword Soul. You've tier 2 deck. Defeating a rogue deck. Which has an OTK. It has an OTK and an FTK, but it's still a rogue deck. It's really not that impressive to beat it with friggin' Sword Soul. At least not to me. Alright. Oh, we got a Shizu Ghoti. Alright, happy to see Tearlaments. Tearlament Ghoti is Shizu. What? Okay, so Synchro Tearlaments. Maybe this will be crazy. They have a lot of Synchro? They do. They have a bunch of Synchro and a bunch of Fusion. And an Abyss Dweller. And it's a pretty decked out deck, dude. Meanwhile, we're up against looks like pure Punk. Yeah, this is full ass Punk. Punk was the deck used to get first place in the Duelist Cup. Fun fact. The guy with the first place deck in the Duelist Cup had this deck. The pure Punk. Diablo Lant is going to send some cards down. We're gonna send more cards into the graveyard to get our Phantasmal Lord Ultimil Bish Balkan. This guy summons all these little tokens with fun interactions with them. And you can use these tokens to link summon, but that's not the combo-ish Bish Balkan. Alright, Garden Rose Maiden. Interesting. One Black Garden. Alright, we're gonna replace the field spell with Black Garden at some point. Link Spider being used here in order to link off into a Geninator Transverser. This is going to swap the big boy with the token. Spore being used here. It's a level 5. Now we're going to Synchro into... Oh, we're going to XYZ into Chronomaly Genius. Summon a Rose. And there it is. That's all. Once you have 8,000 damage on your side of the field, Bish Balkan can kill you using the Genius's detach effect. It does damage to your opponent equal to the attack power of whatever monster you choose. A lot of one-turn kills right now. A lot of FTKs on the boards. Not quite as scary as the recycling center as far as I'm concerned, but they can't all be perfect, you know? Alright, we got a Numeron deck with the Ishizu Millers. Foolish Burial gonna send the Kelbeck to the graveyard. Kelbeck going to mill 5 unless... That's right. Ash Blossom, but they have Called by the Grave, so... Nice try, but that means that they can't Ash you next turn, Numeron. That's actually really bad for them once they find out that you're Numerons. Right. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's over because they have limited removal, so... I mean, I don't know what their play is going to be. I mean, Vernus Sylph can summon from the graveyard, but not when there's nothing on the field. And with limited removal, that's exactly 8,000 damage. Ending the duel with a victory for Numerons. What a joke. That deck is so stupid. Numerons is so dumb. Why did Konami make that deck? Nothing makes sense about the thought process behind it. You can do so much shenanigans with Numerons, and it's such a small engine that you can fit it anywhere. So like Numeron decks can be really crazy, but most of them aren't. Most of them are just all in on the Numeron effect. Alright, so we have Stun Runic with There Can Only Be One versus Heroes. This There Can Only Be One will be quite devastating to the heroes. There Can Only Be One means that they can only control one monster of each type. As you can see, a lot of their monsters are warriors. So they can only control one warrior. Not good. Now, of course, if that one warrior is Dark Law, not so bad. Speaking of which, Maxi gonna come out here to draw them a free card, but unfortunate. Ooh, called by the grape. Yikers, they were ready. But that means that they can't Maxi him on their turn. That's such a good time to Maxi, to get the Maxi, because then, like, when it's your turn, they can't Maxi. Pretty good stuff. Alright, so because they added a card to their hand, Dark Law is going to banish a card from their hand, but unfortunately for them, it's Runic, and they had Phrasing Curses, which will allow them to negate the Dark Law. They just drew a Dark Honest, I think, or one of the Honests, and this There Can Only Be One will be quite devastating. Now they can only have one hero on the field, which means it's going to be quite difficult for them to do their fusions. The border goes to the banish pile because of Dark Law. Oh my god, it's he's Rongo Turbo too? He's got Rongo? Ugh, yikes. I guess he's gonna try to draw a sales ban. Nope. Alright, we're gonna Rongo. I can't believe he's got Rongo with Runic. Runic? Rongo Turbo. No sales ban. Alright, Rongo with 3000 attack. He's gonna take one of his cards and throw it away next turn. Alright, he's thrown away one. He'll be able to out the Dark Law now. Oh, of course, and he gets free if he gets Flashing Fire on the turn that Rongo gets to attack. That's not going to work on Rongo. He's still immune to card effects. Not that it would be a bad thing if they negated him. That would actually be a good thing, because then he wouldn't discard any cards anymore. Alright, Lightning Storm going to destroy all of the Runic cards that are on the field, and the heroes are back in the duel, able to put as many warriors on the field as they want. Now you're going to see a whole lot of special summoning this turn. Because Runic doesn't have their field spell down, they can't play any of the cards in their hand. Hello, Mustache Villain. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'd imagine that Hearthstone is a very different experience to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. A lot less solitaire in Hearthstone. There is a little bit of it, but it's more streamlined, especially the arena modes and other modes that are designed for the more casual card game player. So here we're going to see more combos from our boy. We're just going to try to figure out where we're going here. Oh Jesus, he got the Hero Trinity. Vision Hero Trinity is able to attack multiple times, but he cannot attack directly. Rongo cannot be destroyed by battle, and so Trinity was the perfect card, able to attack the Rongo multiple times and bop the Runic player to death. Wow, I can't believe that there's a Runic player that is playing Rongo. That's so ridiculous. Rongo is an XYZ monster that if he has more than 3 cards on his on him, your opponent can't affect him with card effects. And if they have 4 cards, which is what they summon him with, they summon him with 4, you can't summon any monsters against him. You can't destroy him by battle. He gets 3000 attack. and he's unaffected by any card effects. It's an extremely strong card, but he also has a continuous effect where he discards one of his materials at the end of every turn. So what people will do is they'll summon him, and then there's another spell card known as Sales Ban, and Sales Ban will negate that continuous effect with Rongo, but he keeps all of his passive effects. So if you use Sales Ban on him, he's an invincible 3000 attack beater that you can't out unless you can find something. And even if you find something with more attack damage, it doesn't kill him and it can't kill the enemy. So if the enemy can destroy your card, you're doomed. So we're going to see the Kaleido Heart come out here. This is probably to spin the Metal Foes. There it goes right back into the deck. Oath Dragon Magician being played out here in the other scale for the Pendulum. You thought it was confusing before, you're about to see a Pendulum deck be used. Pendulum Summon was going to allow them to summon monsters out of their hand as well as the extra deck. They can summon as many as they want from their hand and one from the extra deck. They have done so, and now they are going to XYZ summon. Raider's Knight. Raider's Knight is an effect monster. If you detach a card, you can special summon another XYZ monster from your extra deck and keep him as material. He picks the Rebellion Dragon, doubles its attack, and as you can clearly see, well, it doesn't double its attack. The Rebellion Dragon, I don't know if I can, yeah, I can. Alright, so the Rebellion Dragon, if you detach a material from it, it gains attack equal to the total attack of all the other monsters on the field. So he's really great on turn 2 if the enemy has a board that can't negate it. You just put him out there and he gets like a billion attack and then kills them all. Oh, yeah. I think I started earlier this year, but I play it really regularly. Oh, El Shaddai Winda being summoned to the field. This means that the enemy can only, both players can only special summon once per turn. Just kidding. Infinite Impermanence negates that for the rest of this turn, which allows the Tearlaments to summon specially to their heart's content. Oh my god, they just dropped Rainbow Bridge of Salvation. That card is very powerful for Tearlaments, which we'll find later. Branded Expulsion going to be used here to out the Winda in an attempt, I'm assuming, to block the summon, the fusion summon from the Tearlament merely from the graveyard. So now Merle is going to mill cards for the enemy. Interesting. So if you steal it, it mills cards for you. Guardian Chimera coming to the field here. He's going to allow his controller to draw cards equal to the amount of cards in the hand that were used to summon him with Polymerization, as well as destroy cards on the field up to the number of cards that he draws. Alright, and then we're going to probably get Dragostapelia. Yep, Dragostapelia has a quick effect, which means that at any point during the enemy's turn, he can negate whatever monster's on the field. So if they're trying to attack it, or if they're using an effect or something, he can negate it. The Bridge of Salvation has been triggered. This is going to allow him to take a turtle from the deck and his field spell from the deck, which is always interesting. What a fair card, all because it went to the graveyard. So now, Tearlaments have their field spell, which is the planet Perlorino. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. The Primal Planet Perlorino. Now, when they put this field spell in this field slot here and activate it, whenever they shuffle a Tearlament card back into the deck, they can destroy a card on the field. There you see Predaplant Dragostapelia's effect there being used in an attempt to negate a card, but it left the field, so it's not negated. So I don't know why he used it the way that he did, but it doesn't matter. Primal Planet here is going to be in play, which is a very strong field spell. Anytime that Tearlaments are put back in the deck, he can destroy a card on the field, which is really strong. Even if it's just once. It can allow him to attack through boards. Kit Kalos going to use its effect on itself, but they have a Ghost Bell and the Haunted Mansion in their hand, which will negate that effect, but will not destroy it. Tearlaments Sulliek is going to send it to the graveyard anyway. Nice. Tearlaments Scream being activated, allowing them to grab Tearlaments Crime from the graveyard while they summon a Reinhardt from their hand. Tearlaments Scream is going to allow them to put 3 cards into their graveyard as they send Sulliek into the graveyard, which will then trigger its fusion ability as well as Merly's fusion ability. There's 3, so that's the Kaleido Heart. Kaleido Heart has the ability to send a card back to the deck from the field whenever it's special summoned or summoned from the graveyard. So we're gonna see, oh, he actually gets banished. Yikes. That's GG. Be weird about it. See if I can. But yeah, the reason why I know so much about the Tearlaments deck especially is because right now that's like the only deck anyone is playing. The majority of people are playing that deck, and so you're either going to see a Tearlament deck or Tearlament cards, or you're going to see something that's designed to try to fight them. And here's Numerons, who don't give a shit about Tearlaments. They don't care. They don't care what Tearlaments do. It doesn't matter. He's already got the game-winning card right here. Planet Pathfinder allows you to get a field spell from your deck to your hand. There's a clear tier list, but you can play any card that's ever been printed as long as it's in the game. You know? So you'll see some people break out cards that are like 20 years old that are that still work. But yeah, there's ebb and flow when it comes to the meta, but right now it's all about Tearlaments. Before this, it was all about Sprite and Runic, but now it's just Tearlaments. Tearlaments are the strongest, and they're very difficult to beat. Anyway, back to the game. Ash Blossom going to negate the card draw from Shadow Beast, but I don't think there was any negate. Nope, nothing was put in for this fusion, so Rue Kalos comes to the field with a special summon negate, giving the enemy a Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm is a magic card that has 2 effects. You can only activate it if you have no face-up cards on the field, but it can either destroy all face-up attack position monsters, or all magic cards that your opponent controls. Infinite Impermanence going to turn the Kit Kalos off. Very strong move here. Alright, so Lightning Storm, if it sends all the cards on the field to the graveyard, it will, 2 of them can respawn from the graveyard. Well, 2 of them want to go to the graveyard, rather. The Rue Kalos can respawn from the graveyard, and if she goes to the graveyard, he mills 5 cards. So you're going to see 5 cards be milled, and then Rue Kalos will respawn from the graveyard. He also drew a Harpy's Feather Duster. This destroys all magic and trap cards that your opponent controls. There's the Kaijus. Kaijus will tribute an enemy's monster to summon themselves to the enemy's field. And we're going to also destroy that card, whatever it is. Sulliek, that will allow them to grab a Tearlaments card from their deck to their hand, but that doesn't matter because they're going to kill you. Basically, if there's any card for them to attack, it's over. So they're starting at 2,000 attack. This will then put them up to 4,000 attack, which after this attack, they will become 8,000. And what's that supposed to do? Nothing. I think he's just using them to use them. some people just, you know, they don't like losing, so they do something silly before they lose. Yeah, the Ishizu cards are very interesting. Those two cards are the shuffler cards, which are designed to work from the graveyard or the field. They banish themselves, but then they can shuffle 3 to 5 cards depending on certain circumstances. They can shuffle 3 cards back to the deck or up to 5 if there's a certain trap card in the graveyard called Exchange of Spirit. Alright, another Tearlaments deck here. Tearlament Ishizu with anti-Tearlament tech cards, and we have evenly matched. Evenly matched. If you don't control any cards, you can play this card from your hand. But basically, this card, when it is played, your opponent has to banish cards until they have the same amount of cards as you do. So if this is the only card on the field and they have like 6 cards, they have to banish 5 of them. Yeah, he did. He was like, before I die, I've got to shuffle in 6 cards. Alright, they're going to use their Mudora to try to deny the Tearlament plays. The Tearlament Scream cannot be denied by Mudora, so I don't know why he's shuffled that back into the deck. That just gives him another opportunity to use it later. Or to draw it, God forbid. Alright, Tearlament's Crime is a trap, spell trap negate. Sulliek is a monster negate. That's continuous, so it just stays, they just stay negated forever. As long as that card's on the field. Kick Kalos comes on the field. This one will add a Tearlament card to your hand, and then you contribute a card on the field and special summon a Tearlament from the graveyard or the hand. A lot of the time they'll tribute themselves, because if this card goes to the graveyard, you mill 5 cards, which Tearlaments want to do. Alright, Windows out. That's going to limit the opponent to only 1 special summon. El Shaddai Ariel is a Shaddai monster that's an anti-Tearlament because it banishes 3 cards from the graveyards when it's sent to the graveyard. So that's a very strong effect. They also summon their own Winda. Winda dies. Alright, so now everything has been banished except for the Winda. Reinhardt has been put on the field for some reason, I guess just to waste more Tearlament material. A little weird. I don't understand why they would do that. Wow, that's pretty unfortunate. They literally have no plays in their hand at all. Like, he has nothing. He had nothing but evenly matched. Alright, so now they're going to use their Ancient Protector, Keldo, to put some cards back in the deck. Basically, if they use their Shuffler and they shuffle one of these Tearlaments that's trying to fusion summon back into the deck, then its fusion effect fails. Nice. Got him with the face down card. Everybody loves a little face down card. Another evenly matched, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Winda's still on the field, only allowing 1 special summon. Udora on the field, face down. This guy's got no cards to work with. It's crazy. Alright, so this is the 1 special summon that they're allowed to do. They can't do any more special summons. Alright, with the Tearlament's field spell, that's going to be enough for lethal. The field spell, I almost forgot when I was talking about its effects. It has so many effects. It has so many effects. But the Primal Planet here, Primeval Planet, it has the ability to give all of your Tearlament monsters 500 attack points. You can search 1 Tearlament or Visa Starfrost from your deck to your hand, so it's a card search. And any time that the Tearlament's monsters that you control or in your graveyard are shuffled back into the deck or the extra deck, except of course during the damage step, you can then target 1 card on the field and destroy it. This card is limited to only 1 per deck, by the way, so if you banish that, the enemy can no longer use it unless they have a way to pull it out of the banished pile, and most people don't put that into their Tearlament deck. So you'll see people use a card called Cosmic Cyclone. That card is literally just there to out the Tearlament field spell. Oh, we got anti-Tearlament sprites. Against sprites. Okay, so it's a sprite mirror match. Very interesting. Sprites have the ability to summon themselves from the hand. They special summon from the hand if there's a level 2 monster on the field. And then each one has a special ability that they can use if they're special summoned. Sprite blue pulls a sprite from the deck into your hand. Sprite red can negate one monster effect if it tributes a level 2 monster on the field. Sprite carrot can negate a spell if it tributes a level 2 monster on the field. Sprite elf is able to summon a level 2 monster from the graveyard to the field. If you control a monster on the enemy's side, then it can also summon link monsters or XYZ monsters as well, but mostly it'll summon effect monsters. Or normal monsters, obviously. Sprite Starter allows them to summon a sprite from the deck, but they take damage equal to the sprite's attack power, which is why sprite's attacks are quite low. When this deck was meta, I used to carry a tech card called the Tiger King Wang Hu, and Tiger King Wang Hu would destroy any card that is summoned that has an attack of, I think it's 1400 or less, which every sprite card basically falls into that range, and they all get killed as soon as they're spawned. Sprite Starter gets negated by the enemy's Sprite Carrot. Mech Knight Crusadia Avermax is very difficult for sprites to get around. Evenly matched, going to be used here because the carrot was already used, they can't negate it. All of the other sprite cards have been gotten rid of. And now since they have Sprite Jet, they can use Sprite Smashers. It's a non-targeting spell, which means that they can now out the Crusadia Knight. And it's 1 card versus 2 into this next turn here. Alright, this is looking pretty good for the Sprite player. He's probably going to summon the Swap Frog. He's going to send Ronin Totem to the graveyard, which can special summon itself from the graveyard by banishing a frog card. Gigantic Sprite uses one of its materials or the materials of any other XYZ monster on the field to special summon a level 2 from the deck. As you remember, Sprite Blue sends a sprite to your hand, which then special summoned itself. They're now going to get Sprite Elf back on the field. One of the FTK moves here that they have is the Sprite Gamma Burst, which pretty much makes their little low attackers into much more ample attackers, and it's the way how most sprites win duels. If they have that card, that's usually their win condition. And with Sprite Jet, they can just kind of search it when they need it. So, yep. I mean, pretty classic sprite player here. That was just a clean sprite duel. They summoned everything that they needed. They used Sprite Elf to fill the field with attackers, and they boosted their attack and won. Alright, here's a pretty complicated deck. Hopefully you can keep up. It's the Black Wings. There's going to be a lot of commentary here. Small World is a searching card, which allows you to banish 2 cards to get 1 card from your deck. Summon it. But they use that to use this Ash Blossom, which negates any effect that searches from the deck. But unfortunately, they kind of bricked here, so they didn't really have any other plays, so they summoned the Black-Winged Dragon and called it a day. Brilliant Fusion. Alright, so this is another FTK deck known as the Gem Knights. Brilliant Fusion is a continuous card, so Ash Blossom doesn't really do anything for that. The only reason why it's effective is that Brilliant Fusion, when it's negated, can't activate again, but it doesn't go away, so next turn he can use it. So Blackwing's gonna have to get a good draw here. Oh, Small World. Alright, so they summoned Vada. This guy's negated, but that doesn't really matter. Now we're going to see a Kick Kalos come to the field. This will allow them to grab a Tearlament card from their deck. Oh, they threw it in the graveyard. Interesting. This is to allow them to get the Root Kalos. This will deny one effect that special summons a monster, but only an effect that does it. It does not deny a regular special summon. Blackwing Full Armor is their main big attacker boy. He's going to use that to out the Tearlament Rukalos. He's unaffected by other card effects, so pretty difficult to out him unless you can just get more attack damage. Right, Kaleido Heart coming back to the field. Fusion summon monster that uses 3 Tearlament cards or 1 Tearlament card and a fusion monster to allow itself to become a big boy. When it's special summoned to the field, it can send 1 card back to the deck. Alright, so we're using Small World here to get Sudri. Sudri will have an effect where it can normal summon, but Suliak says no. Alright, that will send Kaleido Heart to the grave. Kaleido Heart will now come back to the field, and they can send this card back to the deck. As well as, since they came back, they also can discard a card from the deck. But there's not enough materials for the Merly to make anything, and unfortunately they sent their Primeval Planet. So they can't use that spell either. Get Kalos back on the field. This is going to allow them to go for lethal, and they are going to go for lethal. GG. Alright, let me show you one of my decks if you're still here. Let me show you the magic of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I have a few decks to choose from. The Bingo Fish is what I was playing with earlier, but I also have this card, this bunch of cards known as the Unconstitutional Method of Victory. This deck is a powerhouse. It is a Tearlament pile deck that is very difficult to stop when it gets rolling, but the hard part is to, of course, get it rolling. But I love talking people through the combo because of how ridiculous my combo is and how long it is. So, you're in for a treat if I can do it in this duel. It'll heavily depend on what the enemy does, but if they're a Tearlament deck, I will likely be able to do my thing. Okay, Into the Void, they're a draw power deck. Synchro? Nope, it's Gladiator Beasts. Okay. Gladiator Beasts, of course, heavily... It's a pretty old deck. I think the only reason why they're back is because they have a very strong turn 2, but why would you pick turn 1 with them? Oh, chicken game. Okay. Alright. Goblin. Upstart Goblin giving me 9,000 HP. Alright, this is what's it called? This is an Exodia deck, ladies and gentlemen. He's Gladiator Beast Exodia. He uses the Gladiator Beast to thin out his deck, and then he'll eventually draw all 5 pieces of Exodia. So, I might have to leave the duel. Oh, those are going back into the deck, though. Catapult Turtle. Oh shit, it's a Catapult Turtle FTK. So Catapult Turtle has the ability that it can pick a card on your field and it deals half of that card's attack damage to your enemy's HP. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Nope. Alright, so that was an FTK, so unfortunately I couldn't showcase my deck because I didn't get a chance to play. There are a lot of decks like that. Unfortunately, I didn't draw any of my hand traps to allow me to do anything. But obviously those decks are greatly hindered by hand traps, but you need a bunch. Oh, this is a very good card to have. That's runic. Doesn't matter though. Damn, that hurts. I tend to pick level 3. Runic Striker. That doesn't matter, I'm gonna destroy him this turn. He's gonna put his field spell out. And once it's my turn, I'm gonna use Cosmic Cyclone to banish that. And he can't get it back. So I just need to wait for my turn and then I win. It's 33. Okay, thanks. I'm just gonna link summon something. Alright, Zeke. But you can't fight or anything. It's not a quick effect, so it's kind of dumb. Yawn, 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 yawn. Goodbye, enemy field spell. And you can't protect it because you didn't make your field spell protector. So now you have to say goodbye to it. No. Really? I only have one? Alright, I got only one. It's kind of sad. I only got two of his other ones in his rickety graveyard. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I couldn't do my combo because my enemy has this card, and I don't have a way to destroy it. So, I'm gonna just leave. Since he's not going to play fair. Sorry, I didn't get the draws. I almost had it, but oops. Didn't mean to do that. I gotta delete that. Nobody wants to see that. That's just me bricking. Well, not really bricking. It's just me losing to one card because I had to choose between the field spell or the Kaiser spell. And I couldn't out both because I only had one Cosmic Cyclone. And I have two in my deck, but if I didn't have both in my hand. He had every card he needed in his fucking hand. So, you know, fuck me. Alright, I can work with this. What are they? They're a Tier Limits deck, okay? I'm pretty good against other Tier Limits decks because they discard my cards as well as theirs, which is good for me. Gonna waste your ash now? No? Okay. Why? What's that supposed to do? I'm putting my cards back. I don't want them in the graveyard. You're going to negate your own shuffler? Okay, well, you can't use yours now. And now you don't have a Medora that you can use. Of course, that's not going to be the card that he discards. I guarantee. He's going to discard his other shuffler because that's how the cookie crumbles when you're me. No fucking luck at all. Whatsoever. Fucking yeah, let's put them both back in the deck. Who cares? Can't use her effect anyway. What you got? You got a Ash Blossom? Nope, you got a Havness. Okay. Alright, Havness, feel free, come on out, I don't care. Just getting my Scream this turn so I can do more next turn. Okay. That just means I can summon it again next turn. Oh no, an Abyss Dweller. Whoa. But that's this turn. Now you've already run out of material. I feel like people just discard just for the sake of discarding. Alright, so they have their field put together. That's fun. But I have Tearlament's Scream, so... Alright, so they're gonna try to discard even more cards next turn. That's fun. Okay, good. They use their one special summon negate. I just have to end my turn now. And I can do it all next turn. Doesn't mean anything. Okay. I summoned it. I didn't discard any snows, so unfortunately after this turn I have to leave, but it's okay. As long as I wasted their time. Yeah, if I had only discarded a snow and 2 necro faces, but unfortunately I didn't get to do that. So now I get to just leave. I needed all that just to have somebody leave. But hey, you got the win, man. You did it. They're not supportive. Horrible channel. You're burying a jerk. This is a good hand because there's a lot of effects that I can waste negates on. And it's a Dark Magician deck which only has like 1 banish per turn. And I don't care about banishes because I have this in my hand, so banish my boys, I don't care. Spiral. What the fuck, bro? Yay. Right, so these guys are... This guy's going to be banished. So Spiral is like a big search deck where you just search for whatever cards you need. Okay, but I'm not gonna beat you by battling you. I'm not using any of these. I don't care if I can target you or not. Literally does not change my strategy. Wow. I'm gonna get a Chang-Chi. Awesome. Still no negates. Does this have a negate? No. This guy have a negate? No, it just banishes. Barricade Borg. Adds a continuous field spell. Literally none of this matters. Do you have any negates? That's the only thing I care about. Okay, Celine. I hope he runs out of time, this fucking loser. Oh, God, he's gonna run out of time because he's taking too long. Okay, here comes his monster negate. Which doesn't matter to me. Literally doesn't matter. We already used your ability. Only can do it once per turn. Alright, he's gonna banish this one now. Are they gonna get an IP Masquerena? Nope, he's gonna XYZ so it doesn't banish. Really weird rule that happens. Okay. This is just a waste of time. I don't know what he's doing other than wasting time at this point. IP Masquerena? Nope. Codebreaker. Okay. Which then turns into Virus Boy. And he's just thinning out his deck, which is good for me. He still doesn't have any negates, I might add. Well, he can't U-lock, so that's not what he's trying to do. Okay, now what? Firewall Dragon, okay. But this also isn't able to U-lock because it's not interlocked. Okay, so now he's gonna try to use this thing, but it's not co-linked. You literally can't use its effect other than this. Okay, now we're talking. Now we can do it. It's co-linked. This guy still doesn't have a negate. Try Gate Wizard. Do you have a negate? Nope, just destroys cards. Oh. Rude. Made me do it for you. Alright, come on, waste those negates. Bringing him back, baby. Alright, that's his negate. Hello, it's me. It's me, Left Hand Offering. How's it going? I'm about to look at some green grass. Hey. Sure would stink. You discarded a bunch of cards you didn't want to discard. I'm going to discard 30 cards. Na, 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 na. Okay. But you didn't stop the discarding. Okay, and now I get to leave. As he had negates. I mean, he did the whole board. It was fun. Oh well. I somehow didn't discard enough good cards. I discarded 30 cards, half of my deck, and I discarded the half of my deck that wouldn't help me win. But that's the fun of Master Duel. Is if you lose the the coin toss, you just lose the game. Alright, show me that ash. We'll get a level 4 on the field. We'll use you. Okay. And I'll use him. Pow pow. Pow. Hello everyone, it's me, Tearlaments. We in the house. Alright, so this is good. So we're going to be able to do some pretty nasty stuff soon. Definitely want to use this one's ability. This one's ability. And then we leave the Merle in the graveyard for later. We're going to put the Shiren into our hand. Go ahead, friend. See if I care. Nope. I don't care about any of these other cards. Boop. Back to the deck with you. You go to the graveyard. And you put this girl in my hand. Yas. Okay. Just don't feel like dealing with your shit today, Tearlament player. So I'm going to send a card to the graveyard to shut you up. Easy. I didn't even have to do the combo, but he was doomed. Oh, I didn't win the coin toss, so I'm probably not going to win the duel. See, the big problem is, like, there's no interaction in this game, so, like, you can't play the game. That's what, like, everyone on their first turn wants to make it so that I can't do what I want to do. Whatever. If they get the field spell, I can just Cosmic Cyclone it. Yikers. Alright, so I have to Cosmic Cyclone that. Say goodbye, Dimensional Fissure. Get out of my face. Na 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 na. Yep, special summon it. Go ahead. Okay, so now they're gonna synchro summon. And I'm gonna draw cards. I'm just not gonna care. I'm gonna draw another card. What's up, bud? Don't you want to synchro summon? Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna draw another card. Synchro summon. Go ahead, see what happens. Yeah, that deck doesn't do good against mine as long as if I can get rid of the floodgate. Like, that deck only works because it has the floodgate. Bingo fish. 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 Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ga-da-da-da-da-da. Ga-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, let's get another dimensional fucker. There we go. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. I mean, throw it in there. Throw it into the bingo fish. I'm going second, guys. Oh, it's dinos. Ugh, dinos. Ugh, dinos. Ugh, dinos. Why would you waste it? I don't care about turn 1. Hey. I just realized I had hard eyes this whole time. There we go. I must have hit a number key at some point. Oh, I'm so mad. Why is everything in FTK? Why is everything in FTK? Just let me play. This isn't even the good version of the dinosaur deck. I have a Boral Sword Savage Dragon. I can stop an effect. Haha. I'm so cool. I'm so great. I can fucking masturbate. I don't care. Underwear. Shit my pants. Bit my pants. Bit my ass. I can put it on the grass when you eat all my poo. I will beat you up. 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 I will beat up. I will beat you 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 up. Oh my, I don't have the patience for this. Alright, you took way too long. I can't sit through this shit. I don't give a shit about your stupid deck. Oh, I've got 1,000,000 negates. You don't get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, well, play by yourself then, bye. I don't have to care about your stupid deck. Nobody does. I have a starter. 1 card combo. 1 card combo. 1 card combo. What? Oops, I accidentally left the duel the moment that you got your 1 card combo. Bye. No thanks. I don't want to play your high tier decks. I want to play my Ghotis. I want to be able to play. I don't want to fucking wait 2 hours for your 200 card combo deck. I don't want to do it. Nobody does. Nobody wants to wait there for 2 hours while you do your stupid combo deck. Nobody wants to sit there. Nobody wants to see it. Nobody. There isn't anyone who plays this game that wants to see that. Nobody. Nobody. There's no one. Time to dodge Maxi. 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 What, are you negated? No, you're not negated. Oh. Time to dodge Maxi. Okay. Oh no! My Kragan. My entire strategy is destroyed. Now what will I do? I can't destroy one card from the field. Help me, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. I can't wait for Kashtira. Everyone who plays these decks deserves to get Kashtira done to them. Just play your turn, dude. Do anything. Summon something. Anything? Is there anything you can summon? Yawn. Today, please. Once upon a time. 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 That's the only words to the song. Once upon a time. It's a classic. Everybody loves Once Upon a Time, the song. The shortest story never told. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Okay. And I don't want to play against this. This is taking too long. They're slow playing. Yeah. There's no reason for them to take that long. Ridiculous. Judge, my opponent is hand looping me. I just want to do one good Ghoti game. Just one. Can I have one? Can I have one game where I don't fucking brick and have a shitty fucking hand? Jesus. Boink. Okay. Literally the same play as last time, but I was able to banish something, which is nice, I guess. Wow. Rude. There. I did 1 damage to him. Time to leave. You get as little points as possible because you took damage. Fuck you. No thanks. I don't want to sit through your fucking stupid combo if I don't have any fucking answers. Why is every deck except for Tier Elements bricks? Every deck I play except for Tier Elements dick. I eat dick if I play anything else. I need Kashtira. I need Kashtira to come out. I won't brick with Kashtira. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. I'm sick of fucking bricking. We're getting banished. Why would you? Okay. Well. Da-na, na, na, na. You silly goose. I didn't brick. So I fucking won. That's all it takes. 1 shifter. You have a shifter in your hand, you win the duel against a majority of decks on ranked right now. Dimensional. I mean, shifter's the best. Shifter's the best one to have. Period. You have shifter in your hand, you're gonna win the duel. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. You silly goose. I'm immune to that move. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted. Time to be a shark. Gonna be a shark. Cyanide mining, more like Ash Blossom denying. Ugh. I just want to get rid of her, okay? I know, I called by the grave. Naturally, I have to destroy you. Because I can't let you have the thingy. Okay. Okay, there's an Alimbertion now. Whoop-de-doo-dee. Whoople-dee-doople-dee. Are you done now? It doesn't have a diameter. Okay. Have fun with that. Okay. Whoop-de-doop-dee. Well, it was fun while it lasted, boys. But sadly, I couldn't get lethal because my cards suck. My cards fucking blow. This deck sucks. It blows. It's garbage, and it's these guys' fault. And these cards are dead in my deck. I do not want them anymore. Well, these are not. These cards are not. But these, they lie to me and say it's an extender, but it's not a fucking extender. So instead, like I want to, but let's be honest. I need something better, you know? Let's just go more hand traps. Because fuck it, I need to have a level 4 on the field and then my level 2s. That's what I need. These fucking Abyss Sharks are garbage. I don't know why anybody even uses them. I need to get a level 4 on the field. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Aw. Oh, they're gonna OTK me, so goodbye. If you're tired, till I can win a duel with this dumb deck. And that's never gonna happen, because Konami won't let me. Can't win any duels till Cash Tier comes out. Alright, here we go, boys. Whoop. Peekaboo, it's me, the shifter. There. None of the wins ever feel satisfying because people just quit. But that's tears. You either have a shifter or you lose the duel. I hope you guys have learned a lot from our duels today. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for coming, those who came. And thanks for watching, those who watched after the stream. I'm gonna go to bed now.